Guys, we are back at it. On today's agenda is to be out here for about 2 hours as usual. Let's go ahead and get this trolling motor dropped down, get set up, and we're looking for some active fish today. As you saw yesterday, it was a good day. So we're gonna get out here and see if we can do the same thing again. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys can see what I see, but there is a lot of activity going on up here. Let's speed up and see if we can get caught up to these fish. So topwater fish is on the agenda for today. As you come into the chat, please hit the like button. Let's go ahead and get things rolling. We are looking to catch 3 fish real quick. I'm gonna be out here for a little bit, explain to you guys what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, what we're looking for. And once again, we are going to be using live imaging for those that like to use that. Maybe this weekend, we may get into some of that old school fishing that some of you guys grew up on, know, and love. All right, so here we go. So there's a nice school of fish out here. Let's see if we can get these fish to come up and hit some topwater baits today. That is the goal. All right, let's go ahead and make another cast. All right, who do we have checking in today? Who do we have checking in? I see you guys getting active in the chat. All right, so we're just getting started. We're gonna see how long it takes us to get a fish to the boat today. Hopefully it won't be too long, but we'll see, we'll see. You never know if these fish are gonna cooperate or not. I'll be in and out of the chat again today, guys. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in. And remember, it is officially hat and hoodie season. It is officially hat and hoodie season. Topwater season for me. But then again, I like fishing topwater all year round. It's the best way, the funnest way to catch fish for me. All right, so let's see. Who do we have checking into the live stream? Shout out to Kevin. 2 Fish is checking in. He said, what's going on, MoneyBass? What's going on, man? Really glad to see you out here getting active in the chat. Uh-oh, Joe Winkler said he was the first to hit the like button. How many likes do we have? If you've already hit the like button, type the, oh my goodness, guys. We had a blow up right there. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. Let's see if we can get this back in and get back out there. Oh my goodness. That would have been lovely. Starting this live stream off immediately with a nice fish to the boat. All right, let's see. Let's do it one more again. Can we do it one more again? Uh-oh, here they come. Here they come, guys. All right, they came and went. All right, let's get back out there again. I think we're gonna make it happen. I think we're gonna make it happen kind of quick and easy. Nice and easy. How could that fish miss that? That was a pretty big blow up too, guys. I don't know if you saw it or not, but maybe the fish didn't know where its mouth was at. Do you see the lineup? Do you see what Mega Live will do for you right there? All of those fish are coming over to that bait right now. And let it sit there. So what I'm gonna do is change this up. The way that those fish, the movement, the way that they're reacting, looks like they may want to get a swim bait in their mouthpiece. So let's see if that's what they're telling me. Is that what they're telling me? Is that what they're telling me? Ah, all of those fish, but no takers. All right, let's just try a little bit of fan casting. I think sooner or later, somebody's gonna have to go ahead and take a bite. We have Real Talk Bassing. Shout out to Real Talk Bassing. Good to see you checking in. All right, we've been rolling for all of 5 minutes and already missed one. How about that? Well, Country Boy says, what's going on? Daniel said, glad to see you're on the water. Oh, yeah, me too. All right, Maskoff said, let's make some money. Is it time for the guessing game? For those that do not know, make sure you check the description of the video. And speaking of that, let's go ahead and take a quick break and make sure I have the links in the description for you guys. Oh, my goodness, wait a minute. Is that Daniel? Daniel has hit the channel with the first super chat of the day. You, sir, are the current sponsor of the live stream. Really, really appreciate that. Always showing up, getting active in the chat, showing love. It says, let's celebrate your third super chat on the live stream. Big shout out to Daniel. Everybody put Daniel in the chat. Daniel is the current sponsor of today's live stream. What's going on, Hendrick? Kevin Two Fisher says 50 degrees today. Going to have our first freeze tonight. So yeah, it's a little chilly out here, guys. Like I said, it is officially hoodie season. So if you guys are looking to buy some hats and hoodies, make sure you click that product link. It definitely does help support the channel. All right, let's see, guys. All right, what I'm doing real quick is I'm going in here and making sure that the links that I tell you guys about, I always try to make sure I provide value for you guys. So I want to make sure that these links are live and in action for you. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, my goodness. They're schooling. They're schooling out there. I think if I just wait here for a minute or two, maybe they'll come over here and say, hey, MoneyBass, did you have something for us to eat? All right, let's see. Let me back out of there. Yeah, they're schooling. So what they're doing right now, guys, is they're chasing bait all along. It's kind of a ledge out here. Let me just show you on this map. So that dark area is a ledge, and I am sitting right on this ledge, and those fish are chasing those bait fish back and forth. So if I just kind of wait around for a minute, maybe it'll, I'll get my turn. All right, let's see. All right, and like I said, just bear with me, guys. Trying to do a little work and play at the same time. Videos. All right, here we go. All right, so each day, whenever I come out here, what we do is play this thing called the guessing game. It's actually, the official name is Bass for Cash. And what we do is as I catch these fish, I will show the fish to you guys on the scale. I'll put them on the measuring board, let you kind of see the size of the fish, give you an idea of what you'll be looking for. So take a look at those fish right there. That was from yesterday. If you didn't see yesterday's live, oh my goodness, you guys really missed a treat on that one. We were out here catching some real nice fish, caught some nice ones. All right, let's see. Just gonna add this information in here in this description for you guys. Got that in there. All right, so those links are now in the description. Any of the products that you guys see me using, also the hats and hoodies, you guys should see a link. Can somebody let me know if you can actually see the link for those hats and hoodies on the screen? All right, let's see. Joe Winkler says 23. Wait a minute, 23. Uh-oh, and are you saying it's 23 degrees? Oh, my goodness. All right, let's see. Shout out to Daniel once again with the $5 super chat. All right, so Kevin Two Fisher says chilly morning. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. The water temp right where I'm at right now is 69. So it's right at 70 degrees. What's going on? Yeah, buddy. Checking in. Clint Perry says, I bought 2 MoneyBass hats this morning. Navy and dark gray. Oh, my goodness. Appreciate it. And let me show you what he's talking about, guys. So I'm going to have some other merch coming out for you guys, too. But there we go. The hats are in full effect. So when you guys see me in the studio, this is what I'm wearing. Have that MoneyBass hat, nice MoneyBass logo on there. Shout out to the Money Team. And for the members of the channel, I'll probably be coming out with a hat with a specific logo for you guys. Always trying to do something a little extra to show some appreciation for you. All right, Joe Winkler says them hats run large in sizes. Yeah, I think they say one size fits all. Jenna Kendall says, money, why no evening lives? Man, Jenna, I am out here on the lake. Yesterday, I think I was out here for, I was out here way past the time that I had planned on being on the lake. I was tired. I was tired. I was trying. I'm trying to keep everything together, but yeah, it gets rough sometimes. All right, let's see. Joe Winkler says, yep, a little on the chilly side. All right. Yeah, big shout out to Clint Perry. So Clint Perry is going to be sporting some of that MoneyBass merch. And like I said, it is officially hat and hoodie season. All right, so now, for those that know the name of the game, this is, all right, let's go ahead and get this cast out here. This is Bass for Cash. What I'm going to do is see if I can get a boat. I'm looking at that boat back there in the background. Get a fish to the boat for you guys pretty quick. Hopefully it won't take long. And what you guys would do, there's a fish hitting at it. Now that one was a little baby, but hey, what do you guys think? I think any fish that is caught, we can do the guessing game on it. I mean, yesterday we were catching a bunch of three pounders. Hey, sometimes the guessing game, you may be able to win some money with the 1 pounder. So what happened yesterday is we had the stipulations on that are that you have to guess the exact weight of the fish. And we had somebody that guessed, what was that fish? It was like 3.88 pounds. But the guess was 3.0. So they didn't have the exact weight. So what was done for them was if nobody guessed the weight on the second fish, then they would still be able to collect those funds. I think it was $15 yesterday for the guessing game. So there could be a little money on the line today. We're waiting to see. Normally that is sponsored by SWAT Lawn Services with Steve Wimpy. You guys see him in the chat. Man, do you see it? Look at all of these fish right here. What I probably do, I know you guys want to see me throw a jerkbait and stuff like that, but what I try to do is get these fish to come up and hit on top so you guys can actually see the explosions when they come up, and those fish are going airborne coming out of the water at these baits. But right now they're not cooperating. I had one come up and hit at that bait. Let's see if I pause it, give them some time to come and look at it. There they go. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there they go, all looking at it. Let's move it a little bit again. And their answer is no, we don't want it. All right, so now let's change it up through a swim bait, and then we'll switch over to a jerk bait. All right, who do we have tuning in, guys? Who do we have tuning in? We have GT Hustler. He says, is this a Diddy party? Oh, my goodness. I don't know about that. I think they did have some parties on a yacht, but we're not out here on a yacht. We're on a Nitro Z20. Let me give you guys a tour of the boat in just a second. Yeah, these fish aren't reacting to that swim bait either. It would be fun to catch one on. Caught one on it yesterday. But you never know. The Mass Bass Tid says, catch a fish, make a guess, and make some cash. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah, it's called the guessing game. Well, it's called Bass for Cash, but we just refer to it as the guessing game. All right, so take a look, guys. Look at all of these fish out here. But they just don't want to cooperate. And again, let me give you guys a lay of the land. So take a look around. You don't see any clouds today. So today is going to be one of those days where it may be a little tougher on the lake. So we're going to take our time with it. Just get out here and enjoy the process. Enjoy the scenery. Do you see the nice scenery? Where's the sun at? Take a look at that. The sun is up shining bright today, and there are no clouds. So when we have these bright blue skies, no clouds in sight, it's generally the fish are going to be more finicky, kind of like what you're seeing right now. But I think we'll still be able to make something happen. Should be able to get one or two to bite. And that's all we need. That's all we need to have fun with the guessing game. All right, yeah. They're not cooperating today. Oh my goodness, guys, look who we have in the chat. Shout out to Steve Wimpy. He said, "What's good, everybody? What is going on?" We got Kevin Two Fish. He says, "Mega Bass." Okay, he wants me to throw that spinner bait. All right, but yeah, big shout out to Wimpy. So the guessing game may be in full effect today. We have the sponsor of the show. And what is the name of the company that sponsors the guessing game? Somebody drop that in the chat. Is it SWAT Lawn Services? And how can people get in contact with them whenever they want to have SWAT come and take care of some lawn services? All right, so we're just fan casting. So I'm in a cove. It appears these fish have chased a bunch of bait fish into this cove, and they're just roaming around everywhere. Every once in a while, they'll come up and start schooling. GT Hustler says, Popeyes. TJR is back in the chat. What's going on? Good to see you. Shouting out India. Oh, yeah, we are worldwide. We're worldwide. Okay, there they go, guys. There they go. They're schooling out there now. And I got the cast right where it needed to be. So let's see. Will they come and reward that cast? Come on, buddies. Let me pause it for you. They said, no, you're not going to trick us today. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to get one of you. I'm going to trick one of you into biting. All right, so how are the likes looking, guys? We're sitting on about 16 likes. We're just getting started. Working on getting a fish or two to the boat so we can start off the guessing game. And Steve Wimpy, can you shout out the sponsor of the guessing game? I want to make sure I put some respect on the name. I think it is SWAT Lawn Services, but I want to make sure I get it right. I'm in this cove kind of hiding away from the wind. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Steve Wimpy says 15 to the winner of the guessing game, courtesy of SWAT Lawn Operations. There we go. They're operating. They do service with precision. And what areas does that company service, Wimpy? Tell people a little bit about the company. SWAT Lawn Services. I mean, Lawn Operations. Got to make sure I get it right. SWAT Lawn Operations. I keep saying services. All right, guys. So yeah, what we're gonna do is get a fish to the boat. So it looks like the Bass for Cash has officially started. Sponsored by SWAT Lawn Operations. All right, what does Kevin Two Fishes have to say? He says, if I win, just buy my membership to the channel. All right. So check this out, guys. YouTube will not let me do that because somebody else tried to do that. They sent the funds to me, but I can't go in and actually purchase memberships for people. I don't know why it works that way, but you would have to go in and actually go ahead and click. There's like a $ right next to the right next to where you're typing in the messages at. But yeah, it did not allow me to do that. But yeah, I would definitely love to have some more people join the channel. It definitely does help. Every bit helps, guys. All right, so if you are in the Georgia area, SWAT Lawn Operations, they cover Conyers, Covington, Decatur, Lithonia, and Metro Atlanta. And is there a website or a way for people to contact you for those services? So this is the sponsor of the guessing game. Big Mike. Big Mike came in with a big super chat. He has hit the channel with the $10 bill. He said, let's show strong support to MoneyBass. Man, I really appreciate that, Mike. All right, Big Mike. So I owe you a fish, and I owe Daniel a fish. So we got to get 2 fish to the boat, guys. That is the goal. I should have already had 1. I don't know if you guys saw that big blow up. I guess the fish didn't know where his mouth was at because it missed the entire bait. So I did what I was supposed to do. The fish just didn't do his job. And his job is to get a hook stuck in his mouth so I can get him to the boat. Shout out to Clint Perry. Shouting out Big Mike. Oh, yeah. We show support for each other in the chat. Always make sure you guys network. You never know who is in the same neck of the woods that you are in. So it's always a good thing. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see if we can get some action on the drop shot while we wait for these fish to come back up and start schooling again. And I'm not seeing that schooling activity. Let's just move around just a little bit. So what we're going to do is just get right on top of these fish and just drop a bait right on the head. I'm going to hit them in the head with it. Again, big shout out to Daniel and Big Mike. Big Mike is currently the sponsor of today's live stream. As I say, with each live stream, whoever gives the largest super chat or super sticker during that live stream is the sponsor of the live stream. We have Sim says, I just subscribed. Don't know why I hadn't already. All right, really appreciate that, Sim. Really, really appreciate. The channel has been growing very, very fast for anybody who has not noticed. We are currently over 12,000 strong, and we are worldwide. We have people from India, like TJR checking in. We have people from Australia, Canada. Where else do we have people tuning in from? Does anybody remember any of the other countries? And speaking of that, in the chat, just so everybody knows, where are you from? Drop your location, whatever state, city, country that you're tuning in from. Let's see who we have checking in. Sim says, do you have a whopper plopper? Yes, sir, I sure do. I sure do have a whopper plopper, and those do work at times out here on these. All right, there's the fish schooling again. There they are. Let's see. Oh, man, and don't you just hate it? The knot got stuck in the eye of the rod. So I use an Alberto knot, because generally it does go through the guys a little bit better. Look how far that cast was. I don't know if you guys saw, but that cast is well over 100 feet. And that's the way I like my cast to be when I'm going after these schooling fish. All right, no takers, no takers. All right, let's get back down here on this drop shot. All right, appreciate everybody for hitting that like button and subscribing to the channel. If you have subscribed to the channel today, type subscribed in the chat. I just want to see who is participating, who's supporting the channel. And I always want to give credit where credit is due, shout people out. All right, let's see. But yeah, again, big shout out to Sim. Says, I just subscribed. Don't know why I hadn't already. Uh-oh, we have Portugal. Okay, I think you may be the first person from Portugal checking in. Really appreciate you for tuning in. I think that's Nuno. Hope I'm saying that right. We have Kawabunga says, how long have you had the channel? I've had the channel for a while, but I haven't always been as active on the channel as I am now. Started off putting like simple tutorial videos, just me out on the lake fishing. Then that moved into tournament videos. And then I kind of changed up. So things kind of evolve, you know, just depending on what's going on. What is the mood for the day or for the year, for the season? All right, let's see. So Portugal, shout out to Portugal. Kevin Two Fishes says Northern Indiana. All right, we have Dalton, Georgia checking in. Wait a minute. Big Mike says, I'm supporting because I'm learning as well. Oh, yeah, I always try to bring value to you guys. Shout out to Big Mike again. Hit the channel with the $2 super chat. So that brings Big Mike up to $12. Really appreciate that, sir. You are definitely the sponsor of today's live stream with the largest super chat coming in. All right, so we have Dalton, Georgia. What's going on, Ernest? Joshua from Illinois. Ohio checking in. All right, so Joshua from Illinois. We have Jinsu from Ohio. Yeah, buddy says Texas is in here. And it's its own country. I think I may have heard that before. All right, so let me show you guys something. Right now, I'm sitting right on top of like a tree or something, and I can see these fish down here swimming around. And for those that don't like forward-facing sonar, let me show you how it looks on just regular sonar. So this is what I used to use to fish offshore, was just straight sonar. But now, you know, things are a little more fun using forward-facing sonar. It's still sonar, and it has that live window. All right, let's see. Ernest says, what kind of jerkbait were you using? I haven't thrown a jerkbait yet. I may pick up a jerkbait in just a second, just trying a few different things. But the goal for today is to get a few fish to the boat so we can play the guessing game. And that's where, as I catch a fish, I will hold that fish up on the measuring board, let you guys take a look at it, see if you can guess the weight, and whoever guesses the weight, courtesy of SWAT Lawn Operations, you guys will win a $15 bill. The winner yesterday actually left the chat early. So those $15 carried over from yesterday to today. So you want to make sure you stay tuned once I get that fish on the line, because once we weigh that fish, if you're not here, it may go to a runner-up. You just never know. SWAT Lawn Operations is the one that is controlling where they're sponsoring the Bass for Cash game at the moment. All right, let's see. Kawabunga says, subscribe. Good deal, good deal. Jinsu, just subscribe. Man, we're growing, guys. I'm telling you. All right, let's see. CH says, have we guessed the weight this morning? Not yet. We've been rolling for about 20 minutes, fishing for about 20 minutes or so. We'll get one to the boat in just a minute. Zach says, hey from New Orleans. Hello from Belfast, Northern Ireland. We have Ireland checking in. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Big Mike. Big Mike is really getting busy this morning. He hit the channel with a $5 super chat. He says still waiting on Tank to come through. So Tank said that he is going to be paying up on Thursday. So if anybody, you guys put Tank in the chat. I guess this might be an ongoing thing with Tank. But put Tank in the chat if you know the story of Tank. If you know the story of Tank, put Tank in the chat. All right, let's see. Two Fishes says, I have not had much luck on the drop shot this year. I don't have forward-facing sonar, though. I mean, you don't need forward-facing sonar for me with drop shot. I mean, I caught the majority of my fish on a drop shot just with sonar. So I don't generally use forward-facing sonar to fish a drop shot. To me, just using forward-facing sonar is just kind of fun. So, you know, whether I need to use it or not, I still kind of play around with it on the lake anyways, because it's fun. It's just another thing to add to your arsenal whenever you're out here on the lake. All right, let's see, guys. I'm hoping one of these fish will hit this drop shot sooner or later. If not, then what we'll do is roll out and see if we can find some some top water fish that are active again. So I don't know if you guys saw, just whenever I first came on, these fish over here were very active. So they were schooling and everything. All right, let's see. Let me get that out of there. All right, again, shout out to Big Mike. All right, CH says, good morning from Oklahoma. John Daniel says, have you found any sunken vehicles with bodies in the... I have not. I haven't found that yet. Hopefully that will not be something that I do find. All right, I see you guys putting Tank in there. So if somebody could, for the new people, somebody type the story of Tank. What is Tank famous for, guys? And I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, but what is Tank known for on this channel? He may be in here sooner or later, too, because he seems to pop up. All right, let's see. CH says, nice, we have carryover money. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so that $15 is up for grabs. But, you know, I still have to do my part first. I have to get a fish to the boat. All right, so that's what we're working on. And we will be out here running we have about an hour and a half out here today, guys. All right, so shout out to Big Mike once again. Joe Winkler says, what is the story with Tank? Yeah, so Joe Winkler was not here when Tank came through and became famous. Tony says, shout out to Roanoke, Virginia. Ben Mike says, he has to pay up. Yeah, because I did my part. That is right. Now, that challenge was kind of crazy, but that was a good day. Somebody put that story in the chat so I can read it out for the new people. Just want to see who knows that story. Kevin Twofish says, been trying to figure out how to utilize 2D sonar with catching fish on a drop shot. All right, I'll show you that in just a second. All right, Mad Dog shouting out Kansas. We have GSO says, good morning from New York. New York, New York. Clint Perry, is this the same area as yesterday? No, sir. I'm new water. I'm just kind of cruising around, looking at my mapping. Sometimes I'm just looking. What I happened to do was just look in this cove. I saw fish hitting on top. So I was like, let's go give it a try. Let's see what we can make happen. All right, see, it says, do you have striper in that water? Yes, sir. I had one that stole my lure yesterday, broke my line off and everything. It was huge. It was very huge. It went airborne and hit a topwater bait yesterday. Joe Winkler says, wasn't it Steve Wimpy that helped the people off the lake in the last battle of the anglers? Yes, it was. That was Steve Wimpy. Shout out to Steve Wimpy. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see. Have you fished Lake, what is that? Texoma? I have not. I have not done that. All right, so drop shot isn't really happening right now. And you guys know that I like to keep kind of moving around. So let's kind of just cruise around for a minute. See if those top water fish have kind of cooled off. Oh, wait a minute. So you wanted to know how to fish the drop shot. Let me show you that. Who was that wanted to know about the drop shot? Put drop shot in the chat. Whoever that was asking for, I can give you a quick drop shot tutorial. How about that? All right. And we're going to do that drop shot with just straight sonar. He said he does not have live imaging. So what we're going to do is hold down this view button, go to sonar, and we just want to go to 2D view. So this is 2D only. So this is pretty much what you're going to be seeing. This is how it looks. I mean, you can kind of clear it up if you go into your settings, go into menu, go into sensitivity. I have my sensitivity all the way up because of just the different lakes. You want to kind of change it up a little bit. My contrast is on 25. Let's kind of move that around a little bit. Just see what makes it pop a little bit better. I guess we'll leave it on 25. 25 is good. So this right here is the bottom of the lake. I'm currently sitting in 22 feet of water, but I have my depth set to 40. So this is the bottom right here. All of this clutter looking stuff, this is the brush pile or the cover that those fish are relating to. Now what I do is I take my drop shot, and let me just show you my drop shot setup. All right, it was Kevin. 2 fishes. What's going on? All right. All right, so here we go. So I'm throwing this on a medium heavy, and the reason I use a medium heavy is because when you drop this down into this cover, like you see on here, a lot of times you may get hung up a little bit, but I use 15 or 20 pound high vis yellow braid, and I have that on a double uni knot going to 8-pound fluorocarbon. All right. On the bait side of things, well, oh, and the reel, let me show you the guys the reel. The reel is a Lose Mach 2, but hey, just any reel to do, whatever you like using. I started using these, switched over from those Flugers, testing these out, and they've been working pretty good for me. All right, so now on the bait side of things, I use these VMC swivel hooks. So let me just show you. You can spin this bait around like that so you don't get line twist. And I have a 1/2 ounce, so I have a bigger size weight on here. Some people use a 1/4 ounce, like lighter weights, but I generally fish deeper water. Right now I'm in 20 feet of water, but sometimes I'm in 40 and 50 feet of water, and I want to get that bait down there right away. So let's see. So I'm going to drop this down. And let's see if you can see it on that RTS window. So right here is the live window, and there's a fish right there going down to it. So there's a fish that just went down to my bait. So when you see those fish go vertical like that, start heading down, it was just sitting up here in that cover. It followed my bait down. Maybe I'll feel a little tappy tap on there in just a minute. But that's just the basics of it. You want to make sure you have that RTS window on. For me, I like using the RTS window because it's the live window. It lets me track my bait as I'm dropping it down. All right, so hope that helped you out. Kevin 2 Fishes gave you a quick tutorial on the drop shot. Let's see. Yeah, Buddy says, can you do a tutorial on how to read a fish finder? All right, guys, I have a lot of content on YouTube, a lot of videos. Search MoneyBass, Sonar, MoneyBass Sonar tutorial, any of that. And there's definitely a lot of content that I already have on YouTube that'll show you that kind of stuff. All right, let's see. Clint Perry. Let's see. Joe Winkler says, Steve got a bonus cash from his kindness. Oh yeah, he sure did. I think Chicken Hawk got a little something too, because I think he ended up helping somebody. So big shout out to Joe Winkler, very, very strong supporter of the channel. So yeah, we will be back on Lake Logan Martin on November 9th and 10th. All right, so here's a fish right here, and it saw me when I reeled my bait up, so I'm going to open that bail, drop it back down. Now this technique used to be highly effective, guys, but as fish began to figure things out, this drop shot stopped working out for me like it used to. All right, so Steve Wimpy says, Joe Winkler, thanks for the support on the last Battle of the Anglers. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Make sure you guys set your calendars for November 9th and November 10th. We are going to have a 2-day live tournament where you will be able to see all 8 anglers on the screen. You will be able to communicate with us. We will be talking a lot of trash back and forth to each other. Anybody that is familiar with the format, that has seen it before, definitely have been giving us great feedback. And for anybody who does not know, make sure you go. Let me go ahead and switch this back. So yeah, so there you go. That was your daily tutorial. Hope that helped some of you guys out with the drop shot. But yeah, so that format is great. It's a lot of fun. November 9th and 10th. Make sure you mark your calendars. We will be doing a live stream where you guys can meet the anglers. That way you will know who is going to be fishing in the competition, and you can choose who you want to support. All right, let's see. So we're just scanning around now, guys. I'm looking for those fish that are suspended so that we can get some top water bites in for the day. We have Too Fast checking in. What's going on, Too Fast? All right, let's see. How wide is your cone? I don't remember the exact dimensions on the cone. All right, let's see. Thank you. All right, Kevin Two Fishes says, I have helix graphs. So let me see. Awesome. Thank you. I have helix graphs. I have helix too. So be a little different than Solix. So yeah, I have helix. So that was a 12-inch helix screen that I just showed you. Let's get a few casts out here again, see if maybe these fish want to come out and play. The wind was up a little earlier, guys, so that's why I'm kind of hiding back here in this cove. So I may bail out of here and see how the wind is reacting out there. All right, John Daniel says, have you done any fly fishing? I have not done any fly fishing. Still in Tennessee says, what's going on? Have you caught anything? Not yet. Yeah, Buddy says, do you know Noah? Are you talking about Noah with Kicking Their Bass TV? Yes, sir. I've met Noah. I'm not sure where he's at now, but Noah went on to do some big things. But is that who you're talking about, Kicking Their Bass TV? Noah? All right, let's see. I see a little something that might be able to pick something off with a shaky head real quick. But you know, I always have to keep my top water baits locked and cocked and ready to roll just in case those fish come up and start schooling. But yeah, Buddy. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Noah, he is a Lake Lanier guy too, fellow YouTuber. But Noah is out there doing big things. His channel kind of blew up. His dad helped him out get started. I remember when he was a little whippersnapper. He was probably in middle school or something like that. But now, you know, I think he's already finished college and all that. All right, let's see. Steve Wimpy says, little chilly this morning. Actually cold. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's giving me the sniffles a little bit. But we're still going to make it happen. All right, guys, we've been rolling, having a great time out here. Steve Wimpy says, definitely hoodie weather. Oh, yes, hoodie season. Are you guys able to see the link where it shows you guys the hats and hoodies on the screen? I don't really have the same view that you guys have, so I don't really know, you know, what you guys see on the screen. But do you see the link for the hats and hoodies on the screen? All right, yeah, Buddy says, do you have any videos from the last tournament you had? Let me think. What was the last tournament that I fished? I can't even remember what the last one was. Oh, I think it was a tournament with the guys from Bass Pro. So that one is live. That was a live tournament. That one is on the channel. I think if you search MoneyBass Bass Pro tournament or something like that, it may come up. That was the one where I had my big fish was like 4 pound. It was a 4 pound, 4.1. Yeah, 4.1 ounce. 4 pounds. Goodness, I'm saying it wrong. 4.1 pounds was my big fish. All right, let's see. James says, you talk to everyone, but let me see. But me, I'll get used to it. Oh, yeah, we're having some fun here. I mean, that's what I do on the live streams. I'll come out here. I'll do a lot of talking and do some fishing. Because we're just out here to catch a few fish so we can do this thing called Bass for Cash. Bass for Cash is currently being sponsored by SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. And what Bass for Cash is once I catch a fish, I will hold it up to the measuring board. I will let you guys take a good look at it. Then once the guessing starts, whoever guesses the weight of that fish will win a $15 bill. Now, from my understanding, I think you have to guess the exact weight. Is that correct, Steve Wimpy? Do they have to guess the exact weight? At one point, it was the closest, but now I think you have to have the exact weight, and you'll get that $15 bill sent straight to your account. All right, let's start moving. We've sat around for a minute, done the intros, let you guys know about the hat and hoodie season, all of that good stuff. Oh yeah, so was anybody able to see the link for the hats and hoodies on the screen? I think it should be right there on the screen so that you can see it. But like I said, I don't know. I don't see the same screen that you guys do. But yeah, just let me know so I can make sure I'm giving you guys the correct information. Shout out to Clint Perry, said he's already picked up 2 of the hats. And for anybody that is wondering, I'll show you one of the hats real quick. So there we go. Nice MoneyBass hat. They come in different colors. Has that nice logo on there. So we have the hats, hoodies. We'll have those skull caps coming out in just a minute too, because it's getting kind of chilly. So I'll be picking up one of those for myself also. All right, so Steve Wimpy has clarified. James says, I predict you catch a 1.2 pounder. All right, still in Tennessee says, I don't see it. Steve Wimpy is clarifying. He says, exact weight since we did that yesterday. We may change it in the future. All right, Clint Perry says, click on shop for hats and hoodies. Do you guys see a link that says shop for hats and hoodies in the chat? Oh my goodness, wait a minute. I gotta stop the show. Let me stop first. I was about to make a run. Who do we have checking in? It is the Bass Geek. What's going on, buddy? Haven't talked to you in a minute. But yeah, you've been dropping some great content. Make sure you guys check out Bass Geek. He has put out a lot of great content. So I'm out here giving you guys tutorials on drop shots and different type of things like that. He is the one that can give you the information and the 411 on the baits that you need to buy. So big shout out to Bass Geek. He says, just working, man. I'm out here grinding. Let me see. He says, I need to come down and fish with one of you guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, come on down. Come on down. We have a great time out here. Maybe you can hop on one of the Battle of the Anglers. Now, that would be pretty cool. All right, let's see. Let's see. So shout out to Bass Geek. All right, does anybody in the chat, do you know who Bass Geek is? Just shout out Bass Geek in the chat. Put Bass Geek in the chat. All right, let's see. Bass Geek says, do a live tournament. All right, check this out, Bass Geek. I may have you come back on the show again because we have a live tournament that is going to be coming up. Another Battle of the Anglers is going to take place on November 9th and November 10th. Make sure you mark that on your calendar. It is going to be a great time. We're going to have 8 anglers live, all competing against each other. We'll be communicating with each other. We will be in the live chat. So you know how we do. It'll be great. It'll be great. Maybe you can hop in and do some commentary on it. Who knows? Who knows? But this is a lot of trash talk that'll be going on. All right, so he says, yeah, I need to do one with you. Oh, yeah, shout out to Bass Geek. Make sure you guys go and check out his channel. All right, so let's go ahead and I had to take a pause for the cause to holler at my partner Bass Geek real quick. But let's go ahead and roll out to another spot. You guys see the sun is shining bright today. It is a very lovely day. It's kind of cool out here. The water temps are sitting around 70 degrees. All right, just bear with me, guys. We're going to run for about 30 seconds or so. Not going to really run that far. All right, and we're back. We're back. Let's go ahead and see what we can get into, guys. All right, so what we're the mission right now is to go ahead and get a fish to the boat so you guys can play the thing that we call Bass for Cash. Now, as I catch this fish, I will hold it up on the measuring board so you guys can take a look at it and, you know, kind of get an idea of how big that fish is. You will put your guesses in the chat. And whoever guesses the exact weight will win $15. Yesterday, we had a winner, but that winner did not stay in the chat once we announced the winner, so that those funds rolled over to today. So we're back at it again. Oh, my goodness. Steve Wimpy, shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. The winnings have increased to $20 for today. So I have to make sure I'm going to go ahead and get a fish to the boat for you guys so we can go ahead and get the Bass for Cash guessing game started. All right, all right. Clint Perry said, oh, yeah, that's a thumbs up on the $20 bill. Clint Perry says, oh, I want that 20. All right, so we're out here scouting around, guys. We're having some fun. The stakes have been increased. All right, but yeah, take a look at that nice, pretty day, guys. Don't you just love it? The sun is out there shining bright. So we're just easing in. I kind of stopped away from these fish, and I'm going to kind of ease on in on them. Oh, yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button, because the likes are definitely going to need to be up whenever we start doing the guessing game. You guys know how we do. We definitely pay attention to the likes. It really does help push the channel out there and promote things. And if you are not a subscriber, consider subscribing to the channel. We've hit the 12,000 subscriber mark pretty fast, and we're moving, guys. So make sure you get in early. And if you have hit the subscribe button today, type the word subscribe into the chat. I always want to make sure I give some shout outs and give credit where credit is due for people that support the channel. All right, let's get out there. Let's get to it and see if we can get any of these fish to come up and play. And yes, I do know that there are some other techniques that may be more effective right now. But for me, what I like is to see those top water explosions. So I will just keep moving until I find the fish that will bite the way that I want them to bite in a lot of cases. And sooner or later, you know, I'll come across one or two. And that's what it's all about. I mean, I'm already out here enjoying myself, hanging out with the guys and gals from the MoneyBass channel. Then I add a fish or two to it. But yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button. Still in Tennessee says, I'm getting excited now after being off the water for a year. I get my new 115 horsepower on Saturday and Mega Live installed, hopefully next week. All right. All right, making it happen. Nick says, same pond as yesterday. Yes, sir. We are out here on Lake Lanier, chasing some of these spotted bass. Sometimes they cooperate, sometimes they don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. What was that commercial back in the day? Does anybody remember that? All right, I see some suspended fish, but they are not really active. So let's keep on moving in on this point a little bit more. Nick said you were catching hogs yesterday. Oh, yeah. It was hogalicious out here. We were making it happen. Yeah, buddy says, have you done any fishing in Texas? No, sir. I haven't been to the land of big fish, but I've heard so much about Lake Fork. I definitely wouldn't mind checking that out. But that's a long ride. Almond Joy and Mounds. There you go. Shout out to Still in Tennessee, Tony and Clint Perry. That was it. Oh, man. The things we remember, huh? Henrik says, where's Bertha and Berta at? So we had Gertha. We had Gertha and Bertha yesterday. Those were the two real nice size spotted bass that we caught. Yeah, well, two of them. But I think we had like over 20 pounds of bass caught yesterday. And the five best were over 17 pounds. So that was a nice day. Nice day out on the lake. All right, guys, I don't see any action over here, so we're going to move. Like I said, we're going to stick and move now. So we have $20 on the Bass for Cash game today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep moving so I can make sure I get a fish to both of you guys so that somebody can take home that $20 bill. Who's on a $20 bill? Is it Hamilton? Is Hamilton on that $20? Steve, girthification. Oh yeah, it was girthology. Oh my goodness, just schooled right here by the boat, right after I put my rods and everything down. All right, so we're gonna take off and head to another spot. Nick said he thought it was the rare $15 bill. So what would you rather have, Nick? Would you rather have that $15 bill or the $20 bill? What's your preference? All right, so I'm working, guys. We're gonna see if we can get a fish to the boat real quick for you so we can see who will win today's guessing game. And all I'm doing, guys, is I'm just running to random points. Just gonna keep hitting a few points until we come across some active fish. What's going on, Daniel? Good to see you in the chat. He says, I've never seen a $15 or $20 bill. Uh-oh. Never seen a 20 either. That doesn't sound good. We're gonna have to see if you can you get out here and win the guessing game. You might, see a $20 bill today. How about that? All right, guys. I see some fish out here. I see some suspended fish about 60 feet out. See those fish right there? They're about 15 feet down in the water column. They may come up and talk to me. So let's get a cast out there to them. See if they want to come up and hit a topwater bait. Where did they go? Where did they go? They took off. All right. We'll make one more cast over here, and then we're getting out of here. We're sticking and moving. Sticking and moving season. Mark says, where are you? Cheers from Ontario. I hope I'm pronouncing that right with my country accent. But I am in Georgia. Lake Lanier, Georgia is where I am at. Hendrick says, in your upcoming tournaments, what is the fish quantity you can submit over 2 days, and what is the submitting process? So it'll be the best 5 fish each day, and whoever has the best total, the highest total, after 2 days of fishing will be the official winner. And then, of course, people actually are in the live stream, and they are, once you pick your favorite angler, people are cash apping those anglers. Like sometimes, let's say an angler catches a 2-pounder. Somebody say, hey, man, congrats on that. And they may cash app that angler like a $1 or $5 or something like that. So it's a real fun and interactive live fishing process that we do, guys. Daniel says, fish in the next 5 casts. All right, so we're going to pack up and roll out again. We're sticking and moving. We're moving and sticking. Well, I guess we're not sticking yet. But hopefully we'll be sticking and moving, or moving then sticking. All right. We're just going to keep running to random points until we find schools. Looking for a school of active fish is all we're doing, guys. All right, make sure you guys continue to hit that like button. We are up to about 44 likes. Let's see if we can improve that number a little bit. All right, all right. All right, so we're still looking for that top water bite, but if I see some fish down in the water column, then we might have to change the bait just a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see what the fish want today. right, and like I said, all we're doing is just running to random points, guys. Connecting from the Bay in California. Shout out to Daniel. All right, yes, and if you could, please continue to hit the like button. Not seeing too much activity, guys. Let's see. So the winds are up, so I'm kind of moving around a little bit based on the winds too, trying to stay out of the wind. I know some of you guys were asking me, are you at the same place you were at yesterday? Well, the weather conditions are a little different too, so I just kind of decided to fish a little different. But who knows? That could be the ticket. All right, there we go. We got one. There we go, guys. All right, so it looks like the guessing game is about to happen. If I can get this fish to the boat, it's swimming towards us. Oh my goodness, I'm nervous. I'm nervous, guys. Do you see the bendation? The bendation is not all that bending today. Oh yeah, it isn't a big fish. All right, so let's see. Let me flip him to the boat. Bam, there we go. All right, so we got a fish to the boat on top water, guys. I told you I wanted to hit a top water fish. Now this one, take a look at him. SWAT operations. All right, look at that, guys. It's spitting up bait fish, little pieces of bait fish. Let me get this little plier so I can get this fish out of the boat. Get these little pieces of bait fish off of the boat. All right, so I can tell you right offhand, this is a big hint. If you cannot tell, this fish is nowhere near as big as the ones that we were catching yesterday. But, I mean, they're biting. They're biting. Maybe his mama is down there too. All right, so SWAT operations. Can you see this fish? He says, is that a keeper? The guessing game has to be played with a keeper. That's what I was going to ask you. No, sir, this is not a keeper fish. But what we'll do is we'll do a practice guessing game. How about that? Because this one has to be thrown right back. All right, guys, so you're going to have to put your guesses in there quick. Let me just show you this fish. There we go. This is a little baby lake linear spotted bass. Reach in there and feel that patch on his tongue. So I am definitely not putting this little baby in the live well, but let's see if anybody can guess the weight. Look at that little stomach. Isn't he cute? Actually, let me show you guys something. This is the swim bait that I throw. And this is the size of this fish right next to the swim bait. All right, so this is a practice guessing game. This is a swim bait, and this is the fish that I just caught. All right, so there's some bigger ones over there, but this one was the hungriest, I guess. All right, so let's take a look at the length of this fish. This fish is sitting at, oh my goodness, no, it's 11.5 inches. So this fish is 11.5 inches, guys. It is a baby. Daniel says 1.2 pounds. Bryce says 0.48. I see the guesses coming in. All right. So we're going to make it official. We'll go ahead and do a little test. I think this fish is going to be 0.63 is what I think, guys. All right, let's see. Daniel says that's some serious patterns on that animal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know some of you guys have never seen a spotted bass, so let's just take a look at him in the sun. Has some very interesting patterns on there. All right, so this scale is zeroed out. Wimpy's making a offer. He said it has to be a keeper. All right, so I'll get back to it, guys. Get you a keeper to the boat. All right, and what did I say, 0.63? We're going to lock it in at 0.68. All right, there we go. Let's send him back home so he can talk to his buddies. 0.68 is the weight. So in the chat, who guessed 0.68? Who guessed 0.68 on that fish? All right, like I said, there's some bigger ones over there. We definitely want the bigger ones, so we're gonna get back over there and get some of those bigger fish to come up and participate. Who won that one? Did anyone see who guessed 0.68? We did a practice guessing game. So there has to be a keeper on this lake. To be a keeper, the fish has to be 14 inches, guys. So I have to catch a 14-inch fish or better. All right, and right now, I'm looking around to see if there may be some fish that are out here active to where they'll come up and hit a top water. Let's just make a cast out there again. The country boy, let me see. We country boys love trucks. Yeah, I like trucks too. Says, what are you fishing for? We're fishing for spotted bass right now. We're playing something called the guessing game, bass for cash. Did I have a fish just hit at it? Once I catch a fish, I will put that fish on the measuring board, let you guys take a look at it so you can guess the weight, and the person that guesses the weight of that fish will win a $20 bill today. And the fish, I have to do my part first and catch a keeper. All right, so that's what we're working on right now, is getting a keeper fish to the boat. All right, so who looks like Kevin won. So did Kevin guess the weight exactly? YT says, can you name that fish after me? Daniel says, you got to get that 0.68 fishy. Oh, yeah, I got to get his mama. I got to catch that fish's mama. And I think I see her out there just relaxing on the bottom. So let's go ahead and pick up this shaky head. All right, so we're going to hit her in the head with the shaky head. How about that? All right, let's see. Big Ivy says, Money, you had me up waiting on you to do the show yesterday and then come on at 8 o'clock. Oh, yeah, man, I was tired, man. So what I'm probably going to end up doing, guys, is doing more of the lives on the water. And then I may start doing the live in the studio will be for the channel members. So I'm kind of, just working through that to see, because like I said, I've been making some changes to the format of the show. And as you guys see, if you take a look at the channel, go and look at the videos and everything, look at the subscriber count, all of that type of thing, you will see that the channel has a lot of growth has been happening with the changes that I've been making. So it seems like you guys like this format and everything a lot better than what we've been doing before. Who is that? Illos says, how often do you get skunked? It happens, but not really that often. But the thing about it, remember, whenever I come out here, guys, I'm hitting it quick. I'm out here for maybe like 2 hours, 3 hours. Sometimes I stay over a little bit more. I may be out here for 4 hours, but I come out here kind of quick, try to get a few fish to the boat, and then I'm gone. But on a full day, if I stay out here for a full day, more than likely, I'll end up catching something. May not be some real big ones, but we'll get some fish to the boat. David says, you ever use a 10-inch Berkeley power worm? No, sir, I have not. I haven't used that before. Big Ivy says, you got me out here bad texting and driving. I'm trying my best to talk and text, but it comes out of for Daisy. Yeah, I guess you are talking your text, huh? Daniel says, is that rod and line strong enough to reel in a 15-pounder? Yes, sir. It sure is. The shaky head is. But, I mean, you can get in a 15-pounder with really any size line. You just have to have your drag set right. But the lighter the line, if there's cover around, that will end up being your issue. Missouri Mama says, catch a big one. We have Macklin saying, let me see, what state are you in? I am in Georgia. We are on Lake Lanier in Georgia, and we are currently fishing for spotted bass. All right, so the wind looks like it has calmed down a little bit. So you guys know what we're going to do? We're going to make a run and see if we can find some bigger fish. Because right now, it's possible that we may get a keeper fish from right where I'm at. All right, so here's my bait going down right here. I was tossing to this cover. You see that fish just followed it down? There's 2 fish on it. So we'll see. We'll see. They may not bite though, guys. All right, we'll see. We'll see if we can make it happen. Looking for one keeper fish to see who wins the Bass for Cash game for today. All right, the likes. We're still moving up on the likes. If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat for me. I always like to see who is supporting the channel, who's getting in here, getting active in the chat, hitting the like button, subscribing to the channel. All of that stuff helps. All right, appreciate that, Macklin. Hit the like button. Yeah, buddy, hit the like button. Daniel, hit the like button. Daniel says 3 casts, then you got a blast. All right, 3 casts, and then we're taking off, guys. We're going to make 3 casts. Let's see what Daniel can... Daniel is right. Can I catch one in 3 casts? If not, then we got a blast. We're going to take off. All right, let's get this bait changed up a little bit. Had a little tangle situation going on. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, so the water's calming down a little bit, but the issue is the conditions. Whenever that sun is out like that, for me, these fish tend to get a little more finicky. And the days aren't as productive. All right, that was 1 cast. The fish came up at it, but didn't take it. So let's try it again. Get a real long cast out there that time. Clint Perry says, I'm saving my like until I see a fish. Clint Perry says, I need to see some action first. My likes aren't just giving away that easy. All right, so we'll see. We're going to see what we can make happen for Clint Perry. Macklin says, I'm jealous. Says, you really have a nice setup. I love all the electronics and a nice boat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's pretty decent. Try to make a few things happen. All right, so here they go. They're starting to line up for me now. So now let's see if I can get any of those fish to come up and hit on top now. I gotta get this tangle out of here. All right, here we go. Do they want to cooperate? Got a real nice long cast. All right, I think this was cast number 3, Daniel. All right, 3 cast and blast. It's time to go. All right, we're gonna roll out to another location. All right, so now we gotta make sure we get a keeper fish to the boat. Steve Wimpy put the stipulations on it. He said, oh, nah, that little baby doesn't count. He was like, I wanna see a keeper. What's going on, Gus? We have Gus checking in. Where are you from, Gus? M4 Fishing. He says, I see you move to 110s. So when I bought that, it said 135. That's why I was asking about the size before. Oh man, I see the chat from the Battle of the Anglers. These guys are already going back and forth with each other. I stopped a little early. Let's ease on up a little bit more. Oh yeah, make sure you guys set your calendars. You have to set your calendars for November 9th and November 10th. Aaron says, how fast does that boat go? It'll hit about 70, a little over or under 70 miles an hour, depending on the conditions, the prop, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm rolling around 70. Is that fast or slow? What do you guys think? Is 70 miles an hour fast or slow? Al says just right. Aaron said that's fast. Daniel said that's fast. Clint says super fast. Cousin said on the water, that's way too fast. Oh yeah, I'm rolling about 70. You guys may see me doing about 70 in just a second. After we roll out from this spot right here, I'm gonna make a few cast and blast. Isn't that what we call it, Daniel? Gonna make a few cast and blast. If you guys could continue hitting the like button for me, if you have not already hit the like button, please go ahead and do that, and consider subscribing to the channel if you are not already subscribed. All right, so we're out here easing around. We're looking for these bigger fish now. Steve Wimpy said I have to catch a keeper fish, guys. You know, I was trying to make it easy. I was trying to just get out here and and just get a fish to the boat so you guys could do the guessing game. But Steve Wimpy was like, nah, partner, that does not count. What do you think this is, a nursery? We aren't out here catching little fish. Macklin says 70 miles an hour is awesome. Aaron says, I love this dude's positive energy. Just subscribed. Oh my goodness. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, we're growing very, very fast, guys. We hit the 12,000 subscriber mark very quickly. Let's see, guys. We're trying to see if we can get one of these magnum spots to come out here and have some fun with us today. They're out here roaming around. So we'll see. All right, let's take a look around. See what we can see. Where are the fish at? We're gonna ride right on the top of these fish, hit them in the head with a drop shot. See what'll happen. See if that'll work for the day. Like I told you guys, the conditions are a lot different today. So yesterday was a good day. I think we had about 17 plus pounds with the best 5 fish. With the total of all the fish we got, I would guess and say it was somewhere between 20 and 30 pounds. If you guys go back to the channel and just look up yesterday's live stream, if you want to see what some of these magnum spotted bass look like, you will see them right there. Steve Wimpy says, those bluebird skies has changed things out on the water, not like yesterday. Oh, yeah, it was cloudy yesterday. I told you guys as soon as I got on the lake yesterday, I said, oh, yeah, today is going to be something a little different. Some things are going to be happening today. Yeah, bluebird skies make things a little interesting. We're sitting in 22 feet of water. I think we had a little tappy tap, guys, but it didn't take it. 69 degrees. Yeah, we had a little tappy tap, but it did not take it. So let's hop back out there and try again. 21 feet of water. Steve Wimpy says, I love overcast days. Oh, yeah, those are the best. Randall says, again, he's out. Lucky guy. A says, what have you caught so far? Man, I've caught a bunch of good conversation. That's what I've caught. Good conversation. And that's about it. All right, Nick says, let me see. My spot is covered in matted weeds and it's full of pickerel. What should I use out there other than a frog? Sounds like you're going to have to do some punching. Get you about a 1.5 ounce tungsten weight. Punch through that grass with a creature bait. Nothing wrong with a good conversation. Coming out on the lake and catching a conversation. Uh-oh, guys. I think I'm hung up on some fishing line down there. Ah, don't you just hate it? And the way that I can tell is because I can raise my rod tip up. It has a lot of play in there. But once it gets to a certain point, it does not come loose. So what this is going to be is a battle of what line is stronger. And I have a feeling that my line is not going to be stronger because I'm using 8-pound line. So if this breaks, I'm done with the drop shot because I'm not going to retie. We're just going to pack up and jet. And that broke off. All right, so this goes down here into the retirement home. Retirement section. Put that down there with these rods that I don't plan on using for the day. All right, so we're gonna roll, guys. I think we may be able to, so right now, you guys are asking how fast does this boat go? It goes about 70, and I'm about to hit about 70 right now so we can get over to this next location. So I may be running for maybe about, let me see, maybe about 2-3 minutes, running about 70 miles an hour. What's going on, James? James says, first time watching, where were you fishing? I'm here in Ohio, so it's about time to catch steelhead here on Lake Erie. All right, so I'm down here in Georgia fishing Lake Lanier. We're fishing for spotted bass, but I'm rolling out. So there's my speed right there, guys, going 32. So we'll probably be going about 70 in just a minute. All right, it's time to make it happen, Captain. That seemed like a long run. And did it seem like I was going fast to you guys? How fast did you guys think I was going on that run right there? All right. Let's see. We're going to go after some more schooling fish, guys. Go after some bigger ones. I got the stipulation put on me, said it had to be a keeper. I was trying to sneak in a dink so you guys could do the guessing game. Steve Wimpy said, no, sir. That fish needs to be a keeper. What are you thinking? All right, so let's see, guys. Oh, yeah, might want to get my net ready, huh? All right, yeah, let's get the net ready just in case I can't flip it. And I probably don't want to flip it anyway because I'm throwing this on 8-pound, maybe 10-pound line. No, actually, I think it's 8-pound line that I'm throwing this on right now. Daniel said it felt like 100 miles an hour. Yeah, buddy says, what hummingbirds do you have? I have a Helix G4N. This is a 12-inch unit. This is a Helix 10-inch G2N. So those, I have Helix unit. I have 4 Helix units on this boat. Texas Newt says, do you still have that graph riding as a co-angler? Is that the graph you're talking about right there? Yes, sir. It still is riding as a co-angler. I haven't put it on at the console, back at the console yet. We're riding and looking. Uh-oh. Looks like Ace and Texas Newt have something in common. What's going on, man? It's always a good thing to get in the chat and network with people, because you never know who's from your neck of the woods or what you might have in common. I see you guys talking in some kind of code over there. What do those words mean? What's that code? What's going on with that? Can I join in? I want to be a member. All right, let's see, guys. So we're out here, we're scouting around, we're seeing if we can get a fish to the boat real quick so you guys can play the guessing game. The Bass for Cash guessing game is when I catch a fish, I'm going to put that fish on the measuring board for you guys so you can see how big that fish is. You would then be able to make a few guesses to see if you can guess the weight of that fish. If you guess the weight of that fish, you will win a cool $20 bill. How about that? How about a $20 bill for the day out here just watching somebody fish, guess the weight, and now you walk off with a dollar bill? Where else can you do that at? Can you do that anyplace else? If you can, let me know, because I may have to start watching that myself. Because they said that I can't participate. You know, last time I actually guessed the weight of the fish, and they said that I could not participate. My feelings were hurt. I didn't think that was fair. I should have won. Daniel says 0.68 fish doesn't need to be discriminated against. Small fish have feelings too. All right, there you go. I knew it. I knew y'all were in there talking some secret lingo. All right, there's a few fish out here riding the bottom, so I figured I'd make a cast or two with this shaky head. I don't really think it's going to be productive, but you know I had to try it anyway. I see some bait fish out here. Let me get a cast out there to these fish real quick. It's about 60 feet out. Did I hit it? All right, I think I got it where it needs to be. So we're gonna fish this shaky head in. Then we're gonna pack up and roll. All right, Texas Newt says, let's talk about those chicken hawk fish. I already caught one. It was a 0.68. That's what you're gonna see chicken hawk catching on November 9th and 10th. Make sure you guys have your calendars marked for November 9th and 10th. Boat. All right, so let's hit this 360. So this 360 is what I run down here on my 10-inch unit. So we'll run this 360 for just a second. A says, what's the setup today? Right now, I'm throwing a shaky head, man. This is a 7'2" black ice ducket rod, 7'2" medium. I have that on a Lose Mach 2 with 10-pound. No, wait a second. This is 15 or 20-pound high-vis yellow braid tied to a 10-pound fluorocarbon leader. And I just have a shaky head on the end of that. Nothing special. I just change out the different worms on there depending on what I can get the fish to bite. Oh, Anchor said that's not what I had in mind. Oh, you want to see the boat? All right, let's see. Let me show you the boat. All right, so I'm running a Nitro Z20. Up front, I'm running a Helix 10, a Helix 12. I have an Ultrex trolling motor. Over here is my Mega 360. That's what's on that pole down there. Once again, the Nitro Z20. Coming to the back, I'm running 2 Minn Kota Talons. Those are my shallow water anchors on a 250 Pro XS Mercury 4-stroke motor. Oh, and at the console, I'm running Helix 10 over here. Over here is where my Helix 9 goes. But it is right now riding in the co-angler seat, like Texas Snoop said, because I have not put it back where it's supposed to be yet. All right, so we're not getting any cooperation with these fish over here. So we're about to pack up and roll out again, guys. Let me see. Somebody wants to say a little something to me. Who is it? All right. Let's keep on moving, guys. Let's keep on moving. All right, so time is ticking. I came out here wanting to get 3 fish to the boat for you guys real quick so we could do the guessing game. But right now, I have a stipulation that it needs to be a keeper. You guys saw those big fish I was catching yesterday. So you're like, hey, man, where are all those 3-pounders at? We want you to go and catch some of those. So I can find them, but the problem is those fish are real funny acting. They don't act right whenever the sun is out. All right, so we're gonna pack up and roll out to another spot. We're gonna stick and move. What's going on, Ant? Ant says, small question, what lake are you at? I am at Lake Lanier. We're about to roll out to another spot. I'll show you what I'm throwing out here on this lake. So, all right, guys and gals, we are back at it again. We're gonna keep sticking and moving and sticking. And now I kind of have to start dodging the wind. You see the water's nice and calm right here, but not so much whenever you get away from where I'm at. All right, let's get something to the boat for the people. They're like, hey, MoneyBass, we want to play the guessing game. We want a chance to go home with $20 today. But if I don't do my part, then I guess you guys can't do your part, huh? So we'll see if we can make it happen. Clint Perry said outboard motors need that safety strap. Yes, sir, and I do have my leash. I did get my leash, and I put it on the boat. So, yeah, I definitely agree with that. Gives you a little more confidence when you're out here on the lake running around. And not so much this lake. This lake is generally pretty good, pretty clear. Doesn't really have a lot of debris and stuff like that around. But some of these other lakes, that isn't the case. Man, these fish don't even want to react to the top water bait over here. All right, let's go down and hit something down on the bottom, see if we can hit them in the head. All right, so somebody was asking about what bait I'm using right now. Well, just then I was throwing a top water bait. Now I have switched to a shaky head. So that shaky head, I'm throwing that on this Ducket Black Ice 7.2 medium on 15 or 20 pound high vis yellow braid, and I have that tied using a double uni knot going to I believe I put 12 pound, no, this is 10 pound fluorocarbon on here, and it's just going to a regular shaky head, just a worm with a jig head on there. And I use Minn Kota talons. Somebody's asking about the talons. Daniel said, let's get a 4.5 pounder. Oh, that would definitely be a nice one. What's going on, Pepe? Pepe says, let me see, what about sea bass fishing? Cheers from Portugal. Oh, yeah. Well, we're fishing for some lake bass fishing. All right, Ant says, you should totally fish Table Rock Lake, one of the most bluest lakes in the United States, supposed to be one of the most populated lakes in the United States to fish. Okay, definitely sounds like a good lake. Shout out to Big Ivy. Shout out to the Money Team. Those are the members of the channels, guys. Anybody that you see that has the badge next to their name, those are the members of the channel. Like Big Ivy, he says, show the double unit right up close so everybody can see how fine it looks. Let's see, did I get hung up again, guys? I think I got hung up, and it's not in a fish's mouth, so that's not good. We have the fish hobo checking in, says, what are you fishing? Right now, I'm throwing a shaky head, but I threw it into something that has me kind of hung up. But we're on a dash for cash. Bass for cash is what we're fishing for. I need to get a fish to the boat so you guys can play the guessing game. Man, I don't know. Can you guys see that? Can you guys see all those branches and stuff down there under the water? Put a yes in the chat if you can see that. All right, Daniel. Nope, I've never fished Tahoe. I fished Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee, and South Carolina. I think I've been to North Carolina. Yeah, I've been to North Carolina and fished Lake Wiley and Norman. But other than that, I pretty much stick to those lakes I just named. All right, let's see. We're looking around. We're looking. Not really seeing what I want to see. Let's just make a random cast. Fish Hobo says he is from Europe. I told you guys we are worldwide. We have Europe checking in. What kind of fish do you catch out there? Dirty Red. Uh-oh, we have Dirty Red checking in. Dirty Red Fishing says, throw that chrome whopper plopper. Dirty Red was out here busting them with a whopper plopper not long ago. And I don't have a chrome one, though. How are the likes looking? The likes are coming in. The likes are looking pretty decent. If you have already hit the like button, please type the word like in the chat. The likes really do help the channel, guys. It helps push us out there. So you see how we have about 70 people in the chat. Yesterday, I think we had like 170 something people in the chat. So those likes will help push the channel out so that we can continue to grow. The more we grow, the better things will be, the more opportunities that we'll have for everybody. All right, so I see some fish out here that might want to come out here and hit on top water. Right at the line, if you guys can see this wind line out there. So that wind is coming in pretty thick. Let's move back off of these fish a little bit. What's going on, Rusty? Rusty says, what lake in Georgia? I am on Lake Lanier out here in Georgia. Trying to entice some of these spotted bass to come up and hit some top water baits, which they aren't really cooperating with today. We have a sunny day today. Generally, they're a little more active on the days where there's overcast. Let's try and hit them in the head with this swim bait real quick again. Yeah, so things have changed. The fish have moved around a little bit. Miss Ann says, Moolah Boss. Still in Tennessee says, we are waiting on something other than bait to hit the like button. So I guess my little dink didn't count. You guys aren't giving me credit for my little dink. You're like, we saw what you did yesterday. We want to see that again. Oh yeah, today is definitely a different day. These fish are not reacting, but we're gonna find something. We're gonna make it happen. All right, let me get this back over here. Rusty says, what's the temp down there? The outside temperatures, I believe are probably in the low 70s, high 60s will be my guess. The water temp where I'm at is 69.7. Texas Snoop says, how are those fish set up in the water? We have some on the bottom. We have some fish roaming around, but I just haven't found the school of fish. We've been out here rolling for a little over an hour, I think, right, guys? Coming up on 2 hours, maybe hour and a half, something like that. So just haven't found the location where those fish have moved to and are currently set up on. But you know, all it takes is finding that right spot, and then things pop off kind of quick. Hendrick says, true, I should have hit the like yet, because when a fish comes on and everyone hit the like, money hold the likes is blackmail. Come on, Hendrick. You can't be exposing my techniques and tactics that I have going on like that. We're supposed to be in this together. We're in this together, buddy. Greetings from Agartha. What is Agartha? All right. Appreciate you for tuning in. All right. We're still trying, guys. We're still rolling. We got to get another fish to the boat so we can do the guessing game. They said that first one didn't count. They disqualified it. What's up, Quana? Says, where is this? We are in Lake Lanier in Georgia, the state of Georgia. Big Ivy says, money, I know I didn't hear nobody say you caught some dinks. Normally, you know we got to leave them things up for chicken hawk. Oh, yeah, I caught a chicken hawk fish. Steve Wimpy says, will the game roll over to tomorrow? Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. I got to go ahead and seal the deal today. I got to get them a fish to the boat. All right, hung up again. All right, we're going to pack up. Oh, I got loose. We may have to go ahead and pack up and roll out again, guys. We're on the hunt. We're bass hunting. Is Bass Hunter in the chat? Texas Newt said the Price is Right always had a show. I'm sure money won't let us down. All right, Texas Newt. Putting the pressure on me. Oh, man, I got to get a fish for it so we can do the guessing game, guys. The pressure is real. Shout out to everybody that has already hit the like button. We are up to 80 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit the like button and tell me what number the likes were at when you hit the like button. Let's see if we can get up to 90 likes on this chat. On this live stream, guys. Quanta says, I'm in Canada. All right, good deal. Daniel said it's in the center of the earth. Agartha. Agartha is in the center of the earth. Shout out to Tom Mix. He says, good morning, money. I would hang around for a while, but I have errands to run. Congrats on the good day yesterday. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, I told you whenever it first started. I was like, oh, yeah, today is going to be a good day. Tom Mix says, I am like number 83. All right, good deal. Really appreciate it, guys. Who is like number 84? If you hit the like button and it's number 84, type 84 in the chat. I want to give a few shout outs. See who's supporting the channel. Who's out here hanging out with us. Chasing these bass for some cash. Man, it looks like I may have to make a run again, guys. These fish over here aren't cooperating. And I really do need to get one to the boat so you guys can do the bass for cash game. Make sure everybody has a little bit of fun. All right, we're gonna make one more cast over here and then we're out. How about that? So let's go ahead and start getting it. Well, no, I learned my lesson by starting to pack up early. All right, so Canic Carp Angler says, I'm number 84. Rilo says, I'm 85. All right, we're rolling. It looks like we might hit 90 likes. Big Ivy Fishing said, is that a shaky head or is that a TRD? It is a TRD. If it's a TRD, make it weedless. It's weedless already. Daniel says, I think it was number, what is that? 57. All right, we are at 90 likes, guys. We're rolling. Maybe you guys are having some fun. Are you enjoying the content? I gave you the nice boat tour. I give you a rundown of some of the lures that we're using. The goal for today. So the goal for today was to get 3 fish to the boat. So you guys can play the guessing game and see who can win a $20 bill. And that is still the goal, is to go ahead and get a fish to the boat so somebody can win that $20 bill. Reefer Chiefer back in the chat says, I'm 87. Now show me that money. Show me the live. Daniel says, I'm enjoying the content. What's going on? Tom Mick says, I'll leave the tablet on the charger with the stream running. All right. All right. Good deal. So, yeah, these fish over here aren't cooperating. So what we are about to do, oh, my goodness, we got to make another move. Let's see how rough this water is. I showed you guys what it was like running across the lake the other day. You guys voted on, we took a poll, took a vote to see if you guys wanted me to stay safe or run across some high windy water, some high winds and rough water. And you guys voted for me to run across the high winds and rough water. All right, yeah, we are at 90 plus likes now, guys. We might actually hit 100. Down south, we call that 100. We might hit 100 likes for the day. Won't that be great? All right. Let's roll out here. We might hit about 50, 55 miles an hour right now. 55, 60. Let's roll out. Big Ivy said, 20 bucks money, swim that TRD. Big Ivy said, I want that 20 bucks. You need to catch something for us. All right, Rilo said that boat was moving. Oh yeah, I was moving, I was rolling. We're gonna try some main lake points and stuff real quick. See how that works out. We're on the hunt. We're on the hunt. Does anybody out here like to hunt? Any deer hunters, rabbit hunters, quail hunting, squirrel hunting? What kind of hunting do you guys do? I do some fish hunting. Out here hunting for some mega bass. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get some cooperation, get some participation from these bass today. All right, guys, I'm being hard-headed, but for the sake of the game, I may go ahead and change it up so I can get a fish to the boat. Even though, you know, I'm kind of stubborn and I want to catch them the way I want to catch them, I may have to go ahead and change it up. Womp, womp, womp. Daniel says, have I always known I wanted to bass fish? Well, I've been fishing since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. But I was fishing creeks and all kinds of stuff in the backwoods. Oh, my goodness. Are they schooling on me? Are they schooling and not participating, not letting me? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. I see a little something, something that might be looking up. Oh, man, that was a bad cast. Let's fish it back anyway. You never know. You never know. Let's do a little side hand. Side hand twitching. Macklin says 7-pounder on the way. Any minute now. Any minute now. All right, I see a bunch of fish lined up, guys. But the problem is the participation just isn't there. Fish are like, we don't want any parts of that bass for cash game because it requires us to get poked in the mouth. All right, let's change it up a little bit. We're going back to the bottom. All right, let's see. What are you guys talking about in the chat? Anybody in the chat talking about? All right, oh my goodness, guys, we're at 94 likes. We only need 6 more likes to hit 100 for the day. Can you make it happen? Who is going to be like number 95? Big Ivy says, back in the old days when a young whippersnapper, when I was a young whippersnapper, I used to hunt. Oh my goodness. Ivy, what is going on? This is a fishing show. What kind of grocery store have you been going to, Ivy? What is going on around here? My life's a movie. Glad to see you in the chat. It says I was like number 95. Willie Perk says, what's the temperature? The water temperature is sitting at about, what is that, 69 degrees. All right. We need 2 more likes. If we get 2 more likes, we'll be sitting at 100. That means 100 people have liked this show for today. I've given you guys a boat tour. I've given you a tour of some of the lures and rods, reels, and stuff like that. But I did give you a tour of a little fish. It wasn't a big one like yesterday. Yesterday I was catching big ones. But today I'm catching babies. Oh my goodness, we are at 100. 100 likes. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I think 100 people love fishing. Uh-oh. Can I make this oh no. Man, why are they schooling and my hooks are fouled up? That's just terrible. That's just terrible technique. Oh no. I'll make the cast anyway. What a day, what a day. What's going on, clowning around? Says hit the like at 103. Poker Man says 100. Oh yeah, we're looking good. Big Ivy says, money. Now you know when they came out with them Superstore Sam's Club, it was on and popping. Big Ivy out here causing problems in these streets. All right, guys, it's getting tough. It's getting tough. I knew it was going to be tough out here. That's what I told you whenever we first got on. But I didn't think it was going to be tough like this today. Because now what I'm trying to do, you know, I've kind of had to change my technique, change my attitude a little bit. I'm like, I need to just get a fish to the boat for the people now so that you guys can do the guessing game. It's not always easy, but you got to keep on trying. Because as you guys saw that one episode, somebody made a challenge, made a bet at the last minute, didn't think I was going to be able to pull it off. I stuck a fish in the mouth and got it right to the boat. And they said, we ain't got the money, partner. I'll gladly pay you Thursday for a hamburger today. Does anybody know the name of the character that said that? I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Who is the famous character that used to say that? Let's see who we have in the chat. Do you know? I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Ken says, what's up, money? How you hitting them? Oh, man, Ken is coming to the chat. Don't tell Ken about how the day has been going, guys. Ken's going to let me have it, man. Oh, man. What's going on, Ken? Everything's going fine around here. Shout out to Wimpy. Still in Tennessee was the first person to put it in there, said Wimpy. Patricia says, stay out of Flat Creek. Uh-oh, Flat Creek, what's going on over there? All right, Steve Wimpy says, my main man, Wimpy. That is right. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. All right, we're out here trying to catch some bass for cash. Trying to get some bass for cash. Get a bass to the boat for the people, but they aren't cooperating. Oh my goodness. Were they schooling over there? Were they schooling? Let's see. Oh man, I made a cast over here and they're schooling right over there now. They're chasing the bait. I just need them to come. Oh man, those are out of distance. Let's wait. Let's go ahead and make the cast. Oh, now they're right here at the boat, guys. All right, let's get it back to the boat fast before they start schooling again. And I hate it whenever I miss them when they're schooling like that. All right. Shoot, the wind got my cast. My lesson about having two rods in the water, guys. That was an ugly day. Who was watching whenever I lost a rod because I made a cast, set that rod down, and a fish pulled it in the water? Who was watching during that day? Put rod in water in the chat if you saw that happen that day. We're going to change it up, guys. The fish are out there. They're a little finicky. I just have to get the right bait out there to them. Timothy said rod and water. Ken said me, rod and water. Bait was a white one, no big. Oh, the rod. Come on, man. Don't do no, that rod that I lost was a cashing rod. That wasn't the ducket. The other day I stepped on the ducket rod and broke that one. So yeah, I've been having some casualties of war happening out here. Come on, buddy, take it. Man, so close, so close. All right, tough, guys, it's tough. Rusty said rod and water. Local hooker says, what setup do you use? Right now I'm throwing a swim bait. And I'm throwing this swim bait on a 7-foot tactical elite rod with a 13 fishing reel on it. But now we're gonna change up because I see these fish are set up a little different. So now, oh, my drop shot is gone. All right, guys. The drop shot is dead. But let's try a jig. Things are a little different today, so maybe they want something a little different. How about that? So we're gonna throw a jig out there. We're just gonna let this go all the way to the bottom and just fish this real slow back to the boat. Let's see, guys. What is today? Today is Wednesday. All right, the wind is starting to pick up. Ken said fluke, maybe. What's going on, Chauncey? Tuning in from Piedmont. A fluke might work. Big Ivy said, told you better come on and get some of these favorite rods, lifetime warranties. We have DL Peck stepping in. Shout out to the money team. He says, what's up, everyone? Just joining. Are those fish biting like they were yesterday? No, sir. They are not biting like they were yesterday. The weather conditions have changed. Whenever I first got on, I told you guys. So take a look around. You see, oh, well, there's a few clouds in the sky now. But look at that sun. It is up there lonely. Well, not lonely. It's happy. It's happy. It's shining bright. But it is not a good thing for me and for what I want to be doing out here. Let me ease in on these fish a little bit more. Big Ivy says, all right, let me see, I'll catch you in a minute. Big Ivy, what do you have going on over there? Oh, goodness. Yeah, these fish aren't cooperating here either, guys. Bill Meek says, You have to go live again tomorrow. Tank said he was going to pay you the $25 on Thursday. Oh, my goodness. That's right. I forgot about that. All right, Bill Meeks, what time should we go live tomorrow? What time should we go live tomorrow? I didn't, I wasn't really sure if I was coming back out here tomorrow or not. But I might come out here just to see if Tank shows up. I don't think Tank is going to show up. Tank was actually in the chat asking you guys to give him some money. Do you remember that? Tank was actually asking for money. All right, you said 10 o'clock. What's going on, Austin? It's kind of a funny question there, isn't it, buddy? Oh, goodness. Ken said, I have to go soon. I guess Ken is saying, hey, man, hurry up and get that fish to the boat so I can guess the weight and win some of this money. Oh, man, guys, you know what? You know what? I was planning on being done by 12 o'clock today. But I guess I'll extend the time. We'll extend the time. Because I want somebody to be able to win this bass for cash money. I want to see who can win it. So it's just a matter of time. We've been rolling for about 2 hours. Fishing for, what, an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes, something like that. So we're still rolling. We're still in there. Man, I might need to. We're getting a tappy tap, guys. I don't know if you can see that line moving, but we were getting a tappy tap. But if it didn't take it, it's probably not the size fish we're looking for. Oh, and we got the hang up. We got hung up, guys. All right. Got hung up. Adventures with NIMBY said, I dropped a sub and a like. We're at 110 likes. And like I said, the channel is growing fast, very fast. We have hit over 12,000 subscribers, guys. We have 12,000 of you guys, 12,000 strong out here supporting the channel. And remember, this is hat and hoodie season. So make sure you guys click that products link so you can take a look at some of the nice hats and hoodies that we have out here in these YouTube streets for you guys to check out. All right, we came up here. We're sitting pretty shallow right now. We're in 6 feet of water, and there's rocks everywhere up here. But are there fish up here? That is the question. Is it going to take my shaky head? Am I going to have to break it off? Appreciate that, Adventures with NIMBY. All right, yep, looks like it may have got me. Am I going to have to retire another? Okay, I got it out of there. And now let's look around and see if we can find some fish. Yes, and we did find some fish. Let's change this up just a little bit. Let's change it up a little bit. Oh my God. Look at that big bass down there. That is a big fish. There's a bass that just came all the way up to the boat, guys. All right, the way the wind has calmed down a little bit. It's looking good out here. The water's calm with a little bit of chop on it. So that's ideal conditions for what I'm doing. Just wish we had that cloud cover to go with it. All right, so now things have changed a little bit, guys. The winds are gone, so I think the fish may start biting a little bit better now. Oh, Bill Meeks, you were able to see that bass? You guys could actually see that bass under the water that swam all the way up to the boat? It was a decent one. Looks like it was about 2+ pounds. Bill Meeks says that would make a good YouTube short video. Oh, that fish swimming up to the boat. I have to go back and take a look. I didn't think it was that clear for you guys to be able to see it. All right, no takers on that. Man, today is a different day, guys. It is really a different day. But nothing that hasn't happened before. Sometimes it just takes a little longer to figure these fish out. But I kind of like that the wind has died down a little bit more. It gives me some better options of things that I can do out here. All right, so Bass for Him says, well, Black Death Gaming says, bro, all you have to do is get one of them fish to turn on and the rest will come on with it. All right. Bass for Him says, do you think the spotted bass move more from day to day than largemouth? I would think so. What do you guys think in the chat? Do you think spotted bass move more or largemouth? And I think for me, I would say it depends on the lake also. On this lake, since it has majority spotted bass, I tend to think the largemouth kind of stay a little more shallow. So they may not move around as much. They may relate to structure more so in the area where they're at. But there are some lakes, like the population of spotted bass here, they have a population of largemouth. And I think those largemouth, especially offshore, they move around a lot. All right, we're going to pack up and roll out to the next one, guys. We're going to roll out to the next one. we got to get the guessing game popping. We have to get it going. All right. We got to leave fish to find active fish, not leave non-active fish to find active fish. All right, make sure you guys continue to get active in the chat. We are going to roll out again. Probably end up changing a few baits out in a minute. All right, I may have to tie that drop shot back on, guys, because right now, with the type of reactions I'm getting and the way these fish are moving, I may have to go ahead and hit them with the worm. Oh, and make sure you guys check the description. I always put links in the description. So if you guys are looking for any discounts on products, baits, rod reel setups, that kind of stuff, then make sure you check the links in the description. I try to make sure I always bring value to you guys in some type of way. Anytime I'm able to find some good products or discounts, I put the link in the description. It just says discount products in the description is what it's titled. All right, yeah, let's get this the shaky head tied back on. I mean, not shaky head, but my get my drop shot tied back on. I actually used to fish drop shots so much that I had 2 drop shot setups just in case one broke off, because I always like dropping this directly into the cover and structure that I'm fishing. Let's see. Okay, I guess we don't have to retie too much. Well, let's see. Yeah, we do. I thought my leader line was a little longer than what it is, so we'll go ahead and retie the entire thing, because I like having a leader. You see I have this high vis yellow. You can't really see that knot right there, but it transitions. I use a double uni knot on my drop shot. All right, let's take a look real quick. Let's see. All right, so on my drop shot, I have either 15 or 20 pound high vis yellow braid. So let's get this old line off. It wasn't quite long enough, so I had to cut it. Like I was saying, I like having my, put that in the trash can down. Look at that, have a reel that I stepped on and broke in the trash can. All right, so let's grab my line bag. shoot, I know. This is where I keep all of my gear and stuff at. So reached in there, got my line bag. And we're going to use 8-pound fluorocarbon line on this. And like I said, it's going to be a double uni knot. Right now, for some reason, I kind of have some confidence in the drop shot. I think we'll be able to catch a fish on the drop shot today, guys. Let's go ahead and make sure we get it right. So I'm going to tie a double uni knot. So to do that, I just make a loop on one side. Go through there 4 times. 1, 2. Well, let me start back over. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put 4 on one side, and then 4 loops on the other side. All right, so once again, looks like we have some new people tuning in. In the chat, drop where you are from. What city, state, country are you from? 2, 3, 4. All right, there we go. Now just cinch these 2 lines together. Cut these tag ends off, and then we'll be almost good to go. That's the first part. With this double uni knot, I can cut this line all the way to the knot. Oh, shoot, I cut it too close and broke it. Man, don't you just hate it? My fingers are a little cold, just thawing out from this morning. The temps were kind of cool out here. So I haven't got used to the temperature drop yet. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so let's get it right this time so I don't have to end up doing it a second time. Oh my goodness. Did the knot go in there right? Still didn't get it right. I'm trying to rush it, guys. Trying to rush it. Bass for him said that cracks me up. I do the same thing from time to time. Cut too close. Yep, and then I have 2 knots in here now. So now I just have to start the whole thing back over. I tried to rush, and now it ends up taking me 2 or 3 times as long as it normally does just to tie a simple knot. I saw those fish getting set up on the screen, so that was making me want to hurry up and get back down there. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, then we'll cinch that up. All right, that one's looking lovely that time. I have to flip it and do the other side. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, do you guys realize there's $20 on the line right now? One of you could actually win $20. All I have to do is catch a fish. All I have to do is catch a fish, and SWAT Lawn Operations is going to give $20 to the person that guesses the weight of the fish that I catch. All right, this time I'm not cutting it too close. All right, let's double check the knot again. Give it a knot check. All right, that one right there, that'll pull in a 10-pounder. All right, and so what I do is I will reel in that leader line all the way until it gets to the spool. So I'll keep my fingers right here. And as that line is coming off of that spool, I'm just holding it. And now there's the where I tied the two lines together, coming out of the spool. So I know this rod is about 7 feet, so then I just pull out maybe about 4 or 5 more feet after that. So that way my line makes it all the way to the reel. So if I'm drop shotting in like 30 feet of water or something like that, the braid will be right at the top of the water column. All right, so now I got the line out of the way. Now let's tie on the business end of the drop shot. So right here, this is my drop shot box. I gotta go in here and get a hook and get the drop shot weight. So these are my drop shot weights right here. So we'll use that one and get one of these hooks. All right, so we're gonna need to change up on some of these worms. Let's see, let's get one of these. All these fruity worms. Let's see, and I need something with a little pink color to it. Let's try one of these right here. All right, so there we go. So this is gonna be the baits we try on this drop shot. Swivel hooks that I use, you actually have to tie a knot on the top of the hook and a knot on the bottom. Some people use a straight polymer knot on their hooks, but for me, for whatever reason, when I was doing that, I would get line twist, and then eventually the line would either break on the side of the hook and I would still keep the hook, or it would break on the side where if I had a fish on, I would lose the fish. So for me, I was like, I don't want to keep chancing that. So I went ahead and changed it up. But a lot of people, they just use a straight polymer knot on a single drop shot hook. Man, I'm having a difficult time getting these knots tied today. Normally I get this whole thing tied in just a few minutes and I'm back in the water, but today things are a little different. But still out here having a good day on the lake. Enjoying the time that I have out here. I'm out here in overtime once again. Thought I was gonna be able to come out here, catch 2 or 3 fish real quick and head back in and see who would win $20. I'm kind of interested to see who's going to be able to guess the weight of the fish and win those $20. I see some of you guys are watching from work, like, hey, I can make me an extra $20 watching some fishing in while I'm working. All right, let's see. All right, I see those likes are still climbing. Really appreciate the support of the channel. If you have not subscribed, consider subscribing to the channel. We are growing very, very fast. We hit 12,000 subscribers just a few days ago. And maybe towards the end of this month, we'll be sitting close to 13,000 subscribers because, like I said, we are rolling very, very fast. I think we got over 1,000 subscribers this month alone. So I changed a few things with the format of the channel, and it seems like you guys have really, enjoyed the way that I have things set up now. All right, so here we go. I'll let you guys decide. You see these worms? We have pink, blue, and green. All of these are kind of that, I guess, like a fluorescent color, but I mean, you see how bright these colors are. Which color? Pink, blue, or green? Which one do you guys think I should tie on there first? Bass for him says blue. Fred says green, from Greenland. Oh, we have Fred from Greenland checking in. All right, well, wait a minute. Let's shout out to Greenland. Let's just go ahead and put the green one on here first. Now, one of the things that I do, guys, is I like taking these worms and adding a little something extra to them. So I just put a... Okay, I see the guesses coming in. So I'm going to rotate through these worms, but I put a little bit of this chartreuse dye on there. Just something that'll make it just a little bit more appealing, not even a lot. Can you guys see that little bitty dot that I put on there? And it adds a, it has like a garlic scent to it too. So I just barely dip it down in there and just get a little bit of it on there just to add just a little something different. Chino, Chin Soup, am I pronouncing that right? Chin Soup says always, what do you say, always red? All right, but in tribute to Greenland, we're gonna start off with green, but we're gonna rotate through these worms because they may not, hit the first one that I put on. So we're gonna see. But sometimes I have 5 or 6 different colors just sitting up here on the deck, and then I just rotate through those worms. All right, so what we're gonna target, you see these fish out here? We're just gonna go straight on top of those fish and just drop straight down on them. The water is a little choppy right now. I don't know if you guys can see that wind line out there. So the wind has picked up. And like I showed you before, we have a few clouds in the sky, but not many. So the sun is not really doing too much of anything right now as far as giving us any cloud cover. So I'm gonna get straight on top of these fish. Steve Wimpy says money green. Shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast, tuning in. Oh my goodness, look at those fish coming. They're swimming right under the boat, guys. Let me go ahead and put it on a split screen with Sonar. All right, so we're just looking for one of these fish to hit us with the tappy tap on the money green. Best for him says, don't break off first cast. Hopefully that will not happen. Still in Tennessee says, do you have a tequila sunrise color? I probably do. I have a box in there with just my drop shot stuff in there, but I just picked out 3 worms that I would just kind of rotate through real quick and see what flavor they wanted. What's going on, Tim? Says, good morning, MoneyBass. Oh, man, I thought we already had one, but that's a tree branch I'm bumping into. All right, let's see. Shout out to Tim. Really appreciate it. Oh, I don't know if that was a fish. Let me bring it up and check and see if my worm is still there. Okay, worm is still there. So maybe that wasn't a fish. All right, can you guys hear that wind? The wind is starting to pick up now. And like I said, the conditions are different from yesterday. I mean, it's still a real nice day, a real pretty day out here. So take a look at that, guys. Look at the scenery. The sun is up there shining bright. We do not have much cloud cover going on right now. So the bite is different today. And the thing is, it's just taking me some time to figure it out for today. But I know we can get a fish to the boat so we can finish up this guessing game. I tried to sneak one in, guys. I figured if I got out here and caught even like a little dink, like I did a little earlier, we could go ahead and do the guessing game. But Steve Wimpy was like, no, man, we need a keeper. They are not paying out bass for cash for dinks. Bass for him says, I think you caught Big Gertha yesterday on blue. Big Gertha came on top water. But we'll change to blue in just a second. All we need is one to just go ahead and make a decision and say, you know what? I think I want to take a taste of that. All right, I'm enticing them. I see them looking. Let's get them back down there. See if one of them will take that now. Living Out Loud says, plastic ain't got no taste. That's why I put a little bit of taste on it. I put some of that garlic scent on there. Patricia says that garlic would give your fish bad breath. They can have bad breath as long as somebody can win that $20 bill. So we have $20 on the line right now. So we're doing this thing called Bass for Cash. Once I catch this fish, I will put it up to the measuring board. I will show that fish to you guys, let you decide how much that fish weighs. And whoever guesses the weight of that fish will win $20. That's the name of the game, Bass for Cash. And right now, at the rate things are going, we can't have it rolling into tomorrow because it rolled over from yesterday. Somebody won yesterday but did not stay in the chat to collect their winnings. So that's how it transferred over to today. We have Zilch checking in, says, cool game idea. I like your vibe. Oh, yeah, we're over here vibing. We're vibing. Yeah, the stream froze for a minute because we're running low. Things are taking a little longer than expected, but we're going to keep on rolling. All right, so I'm going to drop this drop shot down for a minute until we roll up on some fish that look like they want to taste that drop shot. But in the meantime, let's throw the swim bait out there a little bit. The water's starting to get a little choppy. So as far as the top water bite, it may be a little tricky right now. Water's a little more choppy than usual. But we're still on the hunt. We're still looking. Fred said, why don't you use live bait? Well, some people do use live bait generally for bass fishing, especially tournament guys. We do not use live bait. That is frowned upon. It shows in, I'm doing air quotes, kind of a lack of skill if you have to resort to using live bait. You should be able to get out here and use techniques and tactics that can get some bites from fish without having to use live bait. We are currently sitting in 30 feet of water right now. Dropping this all the way to the bottom. Macklin says, can you take us on a tournament? I sure can. And actually, you can go on my channel right now. Just search MoneyBass Logan Martin, or MoneyBass Battle of the Anglers, better yet. Make sure you guys mark your calendars for November 9th and 10th. There will be a live tournament. You will see 8 anglers live and in action. All of us will be able to communicate with each other. We'll be communicating with you guys in the chat. It'll be a great time. But search MoneyBass Battle of the Anglers and you will see that format. All right, so we're just scouting around right now, guys, trying to find some active fish. Billy Reed says, how has the fishing been today? It has been tough. Able to find the fish, but the problem is cycling through different baits and techniques and things like that, trying to figure out what these fish will bite today has been the challenge. But it's still fun. We're still out here hanging out, having a good time. All right, let's see. Let's hop back into the chat for a quick second. Fred says, fish are smart. They know a real worm from a fake worm. Macklin says, November 9th and 10th. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Make sure you mark it on your calendar. Billy Reese. Okay, I got you already. Steve Wimpy says, if no one wins today and the cash rolls over to tomorrow, the winnings will increase by $5 courtesy of SWAT Lawn Operations. Service with all the trimmings. There's no yard too large. Free estimates. How can they get in contact with SWAT Lawn Operations? Is there a website, or how do people reach out to you? And also put in the chat what areas that SWAT Lawn Services covers. SWAT Lawn Services is located in Georgia, guys. Strong supporter of the channel and the current sponsor of Bass for Cash. Man, this cold front is coming back through again. I just felt that cool air hit me. Patricia says, we love Money Bass, Spotted Bass, and Lake Lanier. Oh, yeah, really appreciate that. Tommy says, hey, Money Bass, love your show. In Cali, we always slam with that pink. All right, so you guys are wanting the pink. Somebody else said pink too. And that's what I did. I caught one with the pink the other day, caught one with the blue. All right, so let's roll out to another location. Let's roll out again, guys. Time has been ticking. I actually may have to break out a snack. All right, bass for cash. But we got to get a bass for somebody to win the cash. All right, we're going to make it happen, guys. Yeah, things have kind of changed for the day. I knew yesterday was going to be a great day. If any of you missed yesterday's show, you might want to go back and check that one out. I actually did 2 live streams yesterday because the day was going so well. All right, let's see. Let's get some things changed out. Texas Snoop says it was a good show yesterday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely was. I had to go back and watch some of it myself, because the funny thing about it is, even though I am actually the show or on the show, I do not see things, the same things that you guys are seeing. So when I go back and watch, I see things that just kind of, I'm like, wow, look at that. I didn't know that happened, or I didn't see this thing. So it's always interesting to me when I go back and watch, and I can see things from the point of view of what you guys are seeing. All right, so now we're gonna roll, I think. So this next stop is gonna be the ticket, guys. We're gonna make it happen at this next one. Oh, yeah. Oh no. All right. Hey, give me a quick snack, guys. All right, Tommy says, and because you're such a celebrity, I want a t-shirt. You need to come up with some t-shirts, my brother. All right, some t-shirts. Well, guess what? There should be a link. Does anybody see a link on the screen? Because this is hat and hoodie season. So let me show you one of the hats. Shout out to Clint Perry. I think he said he ordered him 2 a little earlier. These are the MoneyBass hats right here, guys. So whenever I'm doing my live streams, that's what you see me wearing right there, the MoneyBass hat. And we also have the hoodies, t-shirts, and everything. There should be a link that says, what does it say? Does anybody see it on the screen? I think it says products or something like that. Big Ivy said, that ain't no snack. Where's the beef jerky at? Man, I used to eat a lot of beef jerky, but that salt is too salty for me. I can't eat it anymore. Tim said lunkers all day. Does anybody see a link on the screen that says something about products or something like that? There should be a link that says something about the hats and hoodies. I can't see the same view that you guys see, but if anybody can see it, let me know so that way I can give you guys the correct information. Because, yeah, some of you have been asking about the hats, the t-shirts and things like that. All right, guys, let's see if we can make something happen. Tommy said, yeah, he can definitely feel that cap. But yeah, there should be a link on the screen. Does anybody see a link on the screen? Justin White says it's in the description, but I think it's actually, there should be a products link or something like that on the screen. And if not, whenever you guys click and watch any of those shorts that I put out on my channel, the little short mini videos, you may be able to see, oh my goodness, those fish are schooling out there. Those are some big fish, guys. That's all we need is to come up on one school of fish that's out there active like that, and it's game over. Somebody will be winning $20. Somebody will be getting a $20 bill. Gaming says, anything yet? No, sir, not yet. Just caught a good time and some conversation, and that's about it for today. So far, that is. Best for him says the only place is the store link from the channel. All right, so is there a store link right on the screen as you guys are watching? Does it say store on the channel anywhere? Best for him says top of the chat window. Okay, he says found it on my iPad. Looks like a shopping bag icon. Okay, good deal. Stealing says no link on my screen. On mine, you have to click shopping bag next to the right of the chat bar under your heart. Okay. So there we go. So you got to click on that shopping bag. Let me know what you guys think about the hats and hoodies and things that's out there. Might have to hop back on that drop shot again, guys. Thanks for the clarification and the info, guys. Justin says you can also click on the shopping bag icon at the bottom right of the screen. Tim says bottom right corner. Bass for him says hurry up and catch a fish so I can buy that hat. Tommy says I'm thinking old school spinnerbait. You know, I may be fishing a tournament this weekend, guys. If I fish this tournament this weekend, maybe, you know, I'm not really sure what's going on, what's on the agenda. But if I can get away and fish a tournament this weekend, that is exactly the style that I'll be fishing. It'll be old school. You guys will see a bunch of old school action. I won't really be using my electronics at all. I may use my mapping a little bit, but I will be fishing for largemouth on that lake. So I pretty much just change, you know, the different techniques and stuff that I use depending on the lake and the fish that I'm targeting are the main things that I look at whenever I'm out here deciding on, you know, what my game plan is. Macklin says, I'll be there if you're in a tournament. Justin White says, what are you throwing right now? I'll show you in just a second. The wind direction has changed on me, so I need to reposition the boat. And that wind is blowing a little bit bit harder now. And that cold front, I can feel it now, guys. That cold front came through. It's blowing. It's blowing. I need to go ahead and order me a hoodie. Get me one of my own hoodies. Tom Mix said the fishing must be good. No, sir. It's a little tough today. I'd say it's a lot tough today. All right, let's try this. Let's go ahead and switch back over to this swim bait for a quick second. All right, just had to get the boat repositioned because of the wind and everything. Texas Newt says, money, that may be a good weekly guess the weight prize, a hoodie or a hat. Okay, all right. Texas Newt says, just saying, just saying. Tommy says that swim bait is going to be like, let me see, it's gone. Give it to you. Billy Reed says, I'd try a chatterbait or a deep water crank or jerk, natural colors. All right. Just says bass have moved deeper in Tennessee with the cold front the past 2 days. Oh yeah, I mean it is happening right now. I mean I can feel, I mean that wind just picked up, and I can definitely feel the difference in the temperature. All right. I can't get them to bite what I want them to bite, so I guess they win, guys. I'm gonna have to change up some stuff and go ahead and figure out what the fish want. And they're not hitting these moving baits, so let's go ahead and grab this shaky head, this other shaky head, and put it right down there where they're at. I don't think that was a good cast. Let's redo that. All right, there we go. Got the boat position, and look at that. The wind just is gone. It just stopped all of a sudden. All right, so we're just gonna fish this worm real slow through this cover. So is anybody gonna be fishing any tournaments this coming weekend? Fred says, did you catch anything with the green worm? No, sir, I did not. We're gonna change that green one out. I think you guys wanted me to try that pink one next. So we're gonna try that pink one next. But right now I'm casting out to these fish using a shaky head. Tommy says, yes, sir, pank. Hit him with that pank. Chris says, I want you to try the live worm next. Texas Newt says, has a club derby on Saturday. What lake are you going to be on Saturday? Fred says, see where I come from when you're catching or two is descaling and getting ready for the hot grease. Oh my goodness, not the hot grease. Texas Noob says the lake is Joe Pool Lake in Dallas. Out there in the land of the big fish. What kind of weight are you expecting to win? What kind of weight are you expecting for the winning weight on that lake? Y'all fishing best 5? Shout out to Tim says, I remember when they filled Joe Pool. All right, Texas Newt says best 5, but it's a slot lake, so the numbers could be anywhere. My first time on that lake. Gotcha. Not really feeling the cover out there. Fred says when you buy it at the market, it's really not fresh, but when you catch it, oh yeah, it's definitely fresh when you catch it out of the lake. Go ahead and fillet it up and eat it right then. We're out there schooling again, guys. They were just out of range, and on top of that, the wind had came back, so I wasn't able to get the cast out as far as I needed it to go. But we're still working. We're still working on it. Uh-oh, do you hear the gunshots in the background? Still in Tennessee, says Fred, we would be starving today. Oh, my goodness. All right, we're going to try a, somebody mentioned they wanted to see what a crankbait would do. So we can throw a crankbait in just a second. With that depth we're looking at, I'll probably throw like a 5XD crankbait. Don't want something that goes down too deep, and I still want to keep it kind of above those fish a little bit, and they're down about 20 feet deep. Tommy says, you got a whopper plopper? Yes, sir, I sure do, but those fish, they aren't cooperating on top right now. Let me see. Macklin says, sounds like someone just shot a deer. Oh, yeah, you heard the gunshot. Ronnie says, this time of year, the big bass are feeding on shad. Yes, sir, they sure are. They're over here knocking them out of the water, but they're just out of range whenever they're coming up, so I wasn't able to get a cast to them. Big Ivy says, Money, how deep are they? If you can throw a chatterbait, you need to aggravate them. All right. Gary says, nice lake. Where are you? What are you using and how deep? I'm on Lake Lanier in Georgia. Right now, I'm throwing a shaky head because I can't get those fish to come up and hit top water right now. The weather conditions have kind of changed on me. And I'm currently sitting in 24 feet of water. All right, let's go ahead and change a few things up a little bit. All right, not going to be throwing this jig, so let's get this jig out of the way. And what else? I guess we'll keep this drop shot. We'll go on top of these fish in just a second with that drop shot. This other shaky head, we'll get this shaky head out of the way for right now because we have two shaky head rods on deck. Don't need both of those. The water's calmed down a little bit now. The wind died down, but it'll probably be back. Seems like it's just kind of intermittent right now with the rain. What was I gonna get? Okay, so we're gonna tie on. Oh, I said a crankbait, right, guys? Let's see, where's that crankbait rod at? Crankbait. There we go, crankbait, and I already have 5XD tied on it. How about that? So let's get this crankbait rod out of here. Texas Noop says, throw a Nico rig. I'd have to get one of those set up. I don't even have one set up right now. All right, let me just cast this off in the other direction just to make sure the cast is good and it doesn't backlash on me because it's been sitting up. Tighten it up just a little bit. All right, there we go. Throwing this on a 7-11 cranking rod with a 5-gear ratio reel. So I'll be able to burn this like this through that school of fish. And really what you have to do is get these fish to react to these baits. For me, that's what I have found works. But as you see today, I haven't found what works. I haven't found what works yet. All right, so we got a decent cast on that. So let's see. All right, so take a look at it, guys. There's my crankbait right there. They're still right behind it, but they're not hitting it. So it got all the way down there. It hit that cover. I was able to move that cover. I could feel it when it was hitting it. But yeah, they're still following. They're not really active like that. Sujan, what's going on? Back once again, says, I'm from India. 10 p.m. in India. What's your time? It is around the same time that you were watching me last time. It's about 1:21 here. Billy Reed says, you have rocks or grass or what's on the bottom? So right now I'm fishing offshore. So I'm out here finding cover that these fish are on. So it's like some trees or something like that down there. And I can feel the wind shift, and the wind shifted right there on that cast. As I cast it, the wind picked up right at the same time, and it got me. Hopefully I can just pull this out of here and it's not going to get all tangled up. So I'm not going to do that again, because this is no fun. Let's move back here out of the way of everything. Do I have my spot lock on? No, I forgot to hit spot lock. How about that? All right, let's get back here. Ready to go to bed. Come on, Big Ivy. Oh, goodness. All right, I was able to get that out. How about that? Goodness gracious, looks like this reel is almost seen at the end of its lifespan. Gears are kind of need to be greased up a little bit. Oh my goodness. After all of that, look at this. I got everything cleared out, and then it got hung up on the shaky head. Now I don't know if I'll be able to get the knot out of this one now. All right, let's see. No, I didn't hit the banks today. I was kind of hard-headed. I saw the weather conditions, but after the day I had yesterday, I wanted to see if I could still get some of those fish to bite. The fish were there, but couldn't get those fish to bite. All right, guys, time is ticking. We have 20 more minutes. Somebody start the timer. 20 more minutes. Can I do it in 20 minutes? We need one fish to the boat. One fish to the boat. So we can run the guessing game and see if somebody can win that $20. Courtesy of SWAT Lawn Operations. Located in Conyers, Lithonia, Stone Mountain, and Decatur. All right, trying to get this nut right here loose, guys. Said I have 15 minutes. What you doing spending all that time on that tangled line? Yeah, I gotta get this tangled line loose. I don't feel like cutting this stuff up later. I don't really use this rod that much. All right. Let's see if I can get it in the spool. Yeah, there we go. I'll just take care of it later. All right, here we go. All right, what did I say we had? 20 more minutes left. All right, so we're still gonna change this worm up. Go in for some hand-to-hand combat with the shaky head. Gonna pull right up in on them. Locate those fish on my sonar. And drop right down on those fish. So there we go. We're putting this pink worm on here now. Those fish are gonna be about 20 feet deep or so. So we'll see if they'll cooperate. Jerry says, good luck, never give up. Billy says, go straight forward to the bushes along the bank and jig the shade spots. Man, that cold air is hitting me. Yeah, the temps have definitely dropped. Water temps are still the same, but the temps have dropped right now. We are going to find out if these fish will cooperate with this drop shot. Right on top of all of these fish. That's the sonar. This is the live imaging. So we'll see if they want to cooperate. TF says patience is key. Yes, grasshopper, patience is key. All right, I can see them. They can see me. So let's see what they want to do. I wonder what's up there on those show markers. Maybe we should go try that show marker. We have 15 minutes left. 15-minute countdown. Oh my goodness, time is ticking. All right, yeah, so they're not on this drop shot, guys. They're not gonna, drop shot's not gonna happen. Still in Tennessee says, with live imaging, they're supposed to come out with their fins up. Yeah, they're not cooperating. They're not coming out with their fins up. With their middle fin up. That's what they're giving us today, the middle fin. All right, let's see. Fruit City says, did you bring some worms or live bait? I sure did not. No worms or live bait. All right, so we tried the green, we tried the pink. Now we're gonna try the blue. We're gonna try the blue and see what'll happen. A little blue never hurt anybody. Oh, they're definitely down there. Look at all of those fish down there. Ken says, Money, you said only 2 hours, 3 hours ago. Oh, yeah, I'm in overtime again. I'm in overtime again. But now we're sitting on, how many minutes do we have left? 12 minutes left. 12 minutes left. Trying to make it happen. Ken says, I'm standing in Walmart. Did you catch anything? No, sir. These fish today, they're like, no, man, we saw what you did to our friends yesterday. We are not going to cooperate. We don't want that to happen to us today. Billy Reed says, if you had more time, I'd be trying to convince you on the brush on them banks. Yes, time is ticking. Time is ticking away. Don't really have too much time to try too much of something different. Living Out Loud said, what if the fish are colorblind? Ken said he's glad he ran some errands instead of getting on the lake. The wind is brutal. All right, guys, how much time do we have left? 10 minutes. In these last 10 minutes, I'm gonna roll and check out one more thing. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. How did it happen? All right, once again, make sure you guys set your calendars for November 9th and 10th. You will be able to witness the live competition battle of the anglers. And we'll probably do an episode of Meet the Anglers where you can come in. I'll bring the anglers all up on the screen and let you meet everybody. So make sure you stay tuned for that. Stephanie Kerr says, check your bank account. All right, let's see. All right, this is the grand finale. This is the Hail Mary. What can we make happen in these last few minutes? Well, let's find out and see. Billy Reed says it's cool as hell that you let your audience help you pick how you're gonna fish. Oh yeah, we do things a little different over here. I show you guys the baits, let you choose the baits, the setup. Sometimes you guys see me fishing with these spinning reels. Somebody may say, hey man, I want to see you catch something with a bait caster. So I'll change it up. It's all in fun. I mean, we're out here fishing. Look at this beautiful day out here. Notice I'm talking about the beautiful day and not the beautiful fish because I haven't been catching them today. But hey, I mean, we have days like this every once in a while. Clint Perry says I'm back. All right, I see some bait fish out there. Let's see what we got. Oh, so close, so close. Look at them, guys. All of those fish just came all the way up and we're about to hit the bait and turn back around. So close, so close. Let's see. All right, let's change it up and throw that swim bait out there to them. Sometimes whenever they group up like that, if I change it up on them, then I can get them to come back up again. So we'll check it out and see if that's what they want to do. All right. That's the countdown timer. Let's see where we at. Uh-oh, 4 minutes left. Only 4 minutes left, guys. Steve Wimpy, what's the face? He put the sad the sad face for the guessing game. Oh no. Oh no, not the sad face. Oh goodness. Now that's funny. But look, I have to come back out here again tomorrow, guys, because everybody wants to see if Tank is going to show up. We need to put a bet and see if Tank is going to show up or not. I think Tank is gone. I think Tank is not going to show up tomorrow. Oh, Clint Perry says, I got $10 if you can catch a fish in 4 minutes. All right, go ahead and start that timer. Let's see. Let's see what'll happen. Oh, man. All right. I see some fish that might want to come and put their mouth on it. Bill Meek says, Tank will not be here tomorrow. Guaranteed. Oh, goodness. You said Tank is gone. That is guaranteed he is not coming back. All right, Billy Reeves says, you keep your audience involved, though, and it's entertaining. And that's what we all here for, right? It's the best live fishing channel I've seen yet. Then you do the guessing game, too. Oh, man, come on, Billy. Yeah, I mean, we're having a good time. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, you guys won't believe what just happened. Do you see the school of fish? All of them just came darting up at my bait, and I missed it because I was talking, and I didn't pause. I didn't kill my bait. So basically what I've been doing to catch these fish is I've been killing the bait. So whenever those fish come up like that, I kill it, and then I let them kind of get close to it, and then I burn it, and then that's when they'll get it. But I was too busy talking. But I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Oh, my goodness, time is up. It is 1:45. I don't even know if we need to do a last cast. We'll do the customary last cast, though, and see what happens. We will go ahead and do the last cast. Billy Reed says, for sure, Money, it's a good time. Oh, yeah, we have a good time out here. All right, there's the customary last cast. Can you guys see how far that cast went out there? It was a long one. It was a good cast right there. So we'll see. The customary last cast. Can I make it happen on the last cast? How often do you catch a fish on your last cast? Look at them. They're schooling up right there for me. Oh, man, they're all the way up top. All right, that was the last cast, guys. But I have to make another cast because those fish they've now came up in the water column where I needed them to be. Let's just see. Make a real long cast on that one. The wind has calmed down. Let's pause it for a second. Nah, doesn't look like it's gonna do anything. All right, man, had a good time out here today. Steve Wimpy says it's all good. Solid 25 for tomorrow. So now the guessing game has gone up for tomorrow. Now I think is this the first time that we've done the guessing game where I did not catch a fish that qualified for the guessing game? Is this the first time that this has happened? I think this is the first time that I've come out here. And how long have we been running? I think we've been running for what, about 3 hours? Is that right? No, we've been running for over 3 hours. But yeah, I mean, generally I try to come out here for what, 2 to 3 hours, and we can most of the time catch at least 2 fish. But I think this may be the first time that we've done the guessing game and I didn't catch a fish. We've done the guessing game where nobody guessed the weight. Well, actually somebody did guess the weight, but they were no longer in the chat, so they weren't able to collect the money. But tomorrow, I'll be back out here because I want to see. Tomorrow is going to be called the Tank Special. Is Tank going to show up tomorrow? And for anybody who does not know, I'll let you know what happened with Tank. But first, let me hop into the chat so you guys can, so I can give credit where credit is due. Appreciate everybody for always tuning in and supporting the channel. Want to give a big shout out to the guys that sent in the cash apps. And believe me, those cash apps that you sent are going straight into the gas tank because my gas tank is almost on empty. So I'll upload another video so you guys can see how that goes. Let me see. Let me just check something real quick, guys. All right, let's see. All right, we're just drifting. I just have to send a quick message out real quick. All right, let's hop into the chat, see who we still have tuning in. All right, so Texas Nuke said it's Tank Day. Thursday is Tank Day. It's the Tank Special. That's right. We're going to see if Tank shows up. So I'm going to hop into the chat real quick, read some chat messages, and then for anybody who does not know what's going on while we keep mentioning Tank, I will let you guys in on that little bit of information. And once again, big shout out to the people that have sent in the super chats for today. Big shout out to Big Mike. I think he ended up being the sponsor of today's live stream. All right, so let's see. Let me get caught up in the chat real quick. Where are we at? All right, we'll start from here. Josh says you should get a reef runner. I think I've heard of those before. Steve Wimpy hit me with the sad face on the guessing game. Clint Perry says, I got $10 if you catch a bass in 4 minutes. Man, sometimes I'm able to pull that off. I think I've done that at least twice, where somebody gave me a certain amount of time to catch a fish. I packed up, ran and checked out a certain area and caught the fish in that amount of time. Billy Reed says, you keep your audience involved, though audience involved, though, and it's entertaining. And that's what we're all here for, right? It's the best live fishing channel I've seen yet. Wow, really appreciate that. Then you do the guessing game too. Oh yeah, it's called Bass for Cash, where you get to guess the weight of the fish and see if you can win a little money on the side while you're working. All right, Bill Meek says Tank will not be here tomorrow, guaranteed. Tommy says I agree with Billy. Run, Forrest. Living Out Loud, the podcast says you are messing with my lunch money. Uh-oh, y'all are gonna be after me. Nobody got to win the $20 today. Billy Reed says for sure, money. It's a good time. Really appreciate that. Bash for him says it has been a great show again. Last cast, come on. Oh man, I mean, did you see it? Put yes in the chat if you saw that school of fish come up to the bait. I think if I hadn't have been talking and I was focused on what I was doing, I probably would have been able to get those fish to come all the way up and hit that bait. All right, Steve Wimpy says, it's all good. It's a solid $25 for tomorrow. So $25 for the Bass for Cash game for tomorrow. So we'll be out here around the same time, maybe between 9 and 10 o'clock is when we'll start. And guys, I'm working on it. I'm supposed to be off the water by like 12 o'clock. But I get out here and get in the chat, start fishing and everything, and time just goes by so fast. All right, Texas Snoop says, at least Clinton Perry don't have to slide out before paying you. Yeah, Clint, he was like, man, I don't think I'm going to have to worry about that bit. All right, so CH says, how many bass have you caught today? I have caught an eye full of bass, but none on the hook. How about that? All right, Justin says, get some money, bass. Let's go. It's over. It's over. Billy Reeves, when you go up to dock your boat, throw a few casts along the bank shore like I've been begging. Man, once I get out of here, I got to head on out. I got to head on out. All right. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button. It really, really does help the channel. The likes are way up. We're at 146 likes. Let's see if we can get 4 more likes so we can go out with a clean 150. All right, let's see. Texas Snoop says 3 hours. So I was out here for 3 hours today, guys. Guessing pot has increased. Yes, sir, sure did. Tomorrow is the tank special. Justin White says better luck tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'll do something a little different tomorrow. Hopefully, we won't be out here with with these blue skies. I'm hoping for overcast. Now, if we have some overcast, oh yeah, I'm gonna get it cracking. That's my style of fishing. I like fishing on overcast. On this lake, that's how I like fishing. But this weekend, I may be fishing a tournament on Lake Sinclair. Is anybody familiar with Lake Sinclair? If we go there, I kind of want to go and fish it because of the style of fishing that I'll do there. That'll be spinnerbait, crankbait, shaky head. It'll be just straight up old school fishing the way a lot of you guys like to see. C8 says, keep the gas tank happy. Oh, yeah, that gas tank is looking mad right now. Bass for him says $173 last time you filled up. It was more than that. The tank stops at 175, and then I have to put everything back up and keep pumping the rest of the gas. I just showed you part of the video. Part of what happened. That video doesn't show the whole story. C8 says, drifting is fishing. Oh, yeah, I got the trolling motor up right now. We're just rolling. We're just rolling. All right, let's see. Bill Meek says, if Tank shows up tomorrow and pays you 25, I'll match it. Bill Meeks is like, my bet is safe. My money is safe because I know Tank isn't showing up. Is that your plan, Bill Meeks? You know he's not gonna show up. Okay, you said if he shows up tomorrow and pays, he may show up, but I doubt that he is going to pay. Mother Luck says, man, the gar fishing been so good this year. I haven't targeted bass in months. Do you eat those gar when you catch them? I know a lot of people catch them but don't eat them. All right, Justin says, yes, almost had them. Okay, so yeah, you did see that. All right, so bass for him, you saw those fish come up. Yeah, that would have been killer. Just like the incident with Tank that I'm about to tell you guys about. All right, Billy Reed says, that was my bad for talking so much when you missed that bite chatting. Oh, man, but hey, I mean, it's not like it's tournament day. Tournament day, I don't do too much talking at all. So days like this, we're just out here for fun anyway. I sometimes, like yesterday, I had some good fish on yesterday. Got broke off. Some of them came off on the way to the boat. You guys saw fish exploding out of the water and everything. Yesterday was a real great day. If any of you want to see what we're talking about, just go to my channel and just look up yesterday's video and go in the description. I put chapters in there so that you can go back and it'll say fish catch or fish wang or the guessing game. So you can go exactly to it. I think the live stream may have been like 3 hours yesterday. And then I did a bonus 38 minutes or something like that, where we weighed all of the fish and let you guys guess the weight as I was weighing them. Let's see what else we have in here. Tim says, thanks, Money. Your stream helps pass the time while I'm on the road. Great content. Really, really appreciate that. All right, Mother Luck says, I catch and release my gar and want to see them get even bigger. Okay, good deal. Good deal. All right, so yeah, so this is what the deal is with Tank, guys. So I believe it was last week. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. So last week, the same way we were doing the countdown here today, I can't remember how many fish we had caught, but I had a number of fish that I wanted to catch, and I hadn't quite met that quota from what I remember. So I was trying to get one more fish to the boat, and I was like, we got 30 minutes, guys, 30 minutes. So that day I was running and gunning. So I was fishing, hitting a spot. I may fish for 5 minutes, pack up, take off, and hit another spot. Stay there for 5 or 10 minutes, pack up, run, and go to another spot. So Tank, the first time I've seen him in the chat, I'd never seen him before. He comes in the chat and he says, he was like, man, this guy can't catch any fish and he has all that equipment on the boat. Now, this is what I have on the boat. I have my trolling motor up so I can show you everything now. I have a 12-inch Helix G4N unit, have a 10-inch Helix G3N unit. I run my live imaging on this. I run my mapping and my 360 on this. This right here, this little circular looking thing, this is the Mega 360. All right, so right here is my Mega Live, this little square contraption. That is a live imaging transducer that displays the images on this screen right here. And this, of course, is the motor of the trolling motor. This is the top part that kind of lets you know the direction that it's moving and everything. So that's what I have at the front of the boat. At the back of the boat, I am running a Mercury 250 horsepower Pro XS 4-stroke motor. And I have 2 shallow water anchors. What these do is shoot a spike down into the ground to hold the boat in place as long as I am in 10 foot or less of water. At the console, I have a Helix 10 right here that I run my mapping. I run my side scan, down scan, sonar whenever I'm scanning, looking for structure and fish. On the other side, I generally have my 9-inch unit right here, but I have it down here in the seat because I kind of let the knob fall off of it, and it probably fell into the water, so I didn't put it back up yet. So he was like, this guy has all of this stuff on the boat, and he hasn't caught any fish yet. So what happens is, as you guys tune in, I don't think you really know what has happened previously within the show. So I had caught some fish, I believe, but I just hadn't caught anything whenever he came in there. So now we're doing the countdown. We get down to 15 minutes. I haven't caught another fish yet. 10 minutes. Haven't caught another fish yet. Now we get down to 5 minutes. Haven't caught another fish yet. So now he says, he was like, man, I'll give you $25. He said, I'll cash app you $25 if you catch a fish in 5 minutes, within 5 minutes. So I was like, oh, okay, say less. So I came on back, and you see that worm right there? I think I grabbed a blue worm like that. And I was like, well, let me change this worm up a little bit. And I went, saw some fish, dropped it down with 3 minutes left. Wham! I set the hook on it, and then and then we did the guessing game. He was still in the chat, and Tank actually guessed the weight of the fish and won the guessing game. So he would have won, I think at the time it was either $5 or $10. So he would have won those funds, but then he owed me 25. So Steve Wimpy with SWAT Lawn Operations would have forwarded the winning funds over to Tank. But then Tank was supposed to send me what he said he was going to pay if I won. Tank disappeared. We didn't hear from Tank for a good 3 days or something. And then all of a sudden he pops back up in the chat. Everybody starts going in on Tank like, hey man, where's the money at and stuff like that. It was so funny. And Tank was like, hey guys, you know, I'm broke. I'm trying to make it, because somebody actually sent me some money. So that's what Tank said. And it was so funny, guys. So now Tank was like, well, I get paid on Thursday. I'm going to send the $25 on Thursday. And to me, it's all in fun, guys. So we're just kind of messing around with him. We don't know. I mean, online, you know, you really don't know who anybody is. But we're just waiting to see if he's going to come back into the chat tomorrow. And if he says he's going to pay the $25. Bill Meeks says that if he does pay the $25, he's going to match it. And I think Bill Meeks knows that his money is safe, because I do not think Tank is going to pay that money. All right, let's see. Let's hop back into the chat real quick. All right, Mother Luck says, I catch him. Okay, here we go. Billy Reed says, had Big Bertha yesterday. Oh, yeah, we had Big Bertha, and then we had Big Gertha. We had the Girthology going on yesterday. C8 says, great channel, Money Bass. Really appreciate you. All right, let's see. Pale Rider says, Tank was on here earlier today. Oh, my goodness, I missed him. Tim says, Tank said, poof. Yep, poof, and he was gone. Billy Reed says, don't ever make bets you can't cover. Bad for him says, poor Tank. Texas Noob said, you said Susan also. Oh, yeah, we had Gertha, we had Bertha, we had Susan. I think yesterday, well, how many fish did we have? I think the first part of the live stream, I had 3 keepers, and then I'm not sure how many short ones I caught, maybe 1 or 2 short ones. And then the 2 biggest ones were like 3, just a little under 4 pounds, like 3.8 something and 3.7 something. And then I had released those fish and kept fishing after I ended the live stream. And then I had to come back and do a part 2 of the live stream and weigh all of the additional fish. I was about to drop the trolling motor and start back fishing again. Guys, I'm so used to talking and fishing at the same time. But Yeah, so I had to do a part two. So if you guys go and you watch yesterday's live stream, you will see that there are two live streams, but you can go straight to the description and go to the chapters, and it'll take you straight to the catches from yesterday. I mean, it was great. Yesterday was a really, really great day. All right, let's see. What else are you guys talking about? Justin said, see you tomorrow, buddy. Love your channel. Got to go get the crib midgets from school. Hey, I got to go do the same thing. Isn't it lovely? I mean, you got to enjoy these days, man, because you never know how much time we have out on the water with our family and friends and all that. So you always have to make the best of it. So yeah, enjoy getting those crib midgets from school. All right, Bass for him says, Money Bass, your attitude about this is so cool. Love it, man. Oh yeah, we have a great time out here. Billy Reed says his new nickname is Empty Tank. Oh my goodness. Daniel says, how's it going? Any fish since the 0.68? Oh man, Daniel, why you have to bring that back up? Why you got to bring up the 0.68? All right, no, sir. So everything is rolled over to tomorrow. All right, DL Peck Fishing says empty tank. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. Don't be too hard on Tank. All right, Al says, have you been looking for people stuck out in the lake? No, sir. I haven't been looking out there for anybody stuck on the lake. But things aren't really all that bad out here until you get out there on the main lake. But as long as you take your time on this lake and you avoid some of the main lake area, you'll be fine. All right, do you like crappie fishing? I like all kinds of fishing, but I'm so into bass fishing now, it's kind of hard for me to get into anything else. All right, really appreciate everybody for tuning in, guys. Make sure you check the links in the description. It is officially hat and hoodie season. Let me show you guys the hat. So there's the hat. So you should see a products link or a store link where you guys, if you want to support the channel, you can become a member of the channel. Those are the people that you hear me referring to as the money team, like DL Peck Fishing. You see he has a badge right next to his name. So those are the members of the channel. And then you can always check out the merch. If there's anything that you're interested in, it is hat and hoodie season. I'll be coming out with a few more hoodies. Probably come out with another hat too. I have to make a hat that says top water all day. You guys know I'll come out here and fish top water all day just to get my 2 or 3 bites because I love those top water explosions. All right, so I'm cranking up this 250 Merc. We're about to head in for the day, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, make sure you have marked your calendars for November 9th and November 10th. That will be the live battle of the anglers. And if you guys could do me a favor, go on YouTube and search MoneyBass Battle of the Anglers, Logan Martin, and watch just a little bit of that last episode of Battle of the Anglers so you guys will have an idea of the format. There could be, I think, maybe 4, 5, or 6 anglers on the one that you'll be watching. But the one coming up on November 9th and 10th, there will be 8 anglers on there. I mean, it'll be a really great format. All right, Billy Reed says, hey, Money, been fun with y'all once again. I'm happy I found your channel. What's your schedule and times? Man, I have to put together a schedule and times because what I've recently done is reformatted my channel. Before, what I was doing weekly live streams every Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. We would do in-studio live streams. But I wanted to revamp things because, really it's about fishing. And I like to go fishing. A lot of people like to come along. We all watch fishing videos and things like that. So for me to come out here and make this experience interactive with you guys, I found it's something that was getting, everybody liked that a little bit more. And I enjoy that entire process also. So even when we come out here on the tough days, on the great days like yesterday, all of it is still fun. I mean, but something like yesterday, I'm going to actually go back and watch my live stream from yesterday. I don't really do that too often, but it was so much action yesterday, I have to go back and take a look at it. But I don't have a set schedule yet. Right now, I've pretty much been coming out every day, except for, well, actually, I was coming out on Sundays too, but maybe like a Saturday I wouldn't come out. But I'll come out I always keep saying 2 hours, but I get out here, I start talking to you guys, having a great time on the lake. So I end up spending more time than what I planned to. But I'll definitely come up with a schedule. Maybe once everything is in place, I may do like 2 or 3 days during the week and then maybe come out on a Sunday or something like that. So that's what we're kind of looking to put together. But yeah, I really appreciate the strong support of the channel. Billy Reed says, what time tomorrow? Between 9 and 10 o'clock. I try to get out here as early as I can so I can get off the water a little earlier. I generally try to get off the water around 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock, but it just hasn't been happening for me. I end up staying out here a little bit longer. But yeah, so between 9 and 10 o'clock tomorrow, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you'll receive the notification, and share this channel, guys. That would really help out the channel. We broke the 12,000 subscriber mark pretty quickly, and I think we're going to come up on the 13,000 mark pretty quickly too. I think in this last month we've had over 1,000 subscribers. So things are moving along, and I think you guys are really enjoying this format and everything. So I'm going to keep doing it. I really enjoy doing this more than the in-studio live stream. So I may do the in-studio live streams for the members of the channel, something like that, where we go over things in a little more detail. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. John Joe says, any green pickles today? Burner, none. We'll be back out tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll make it happen. If I may have to change up the pattern. If we look out, and I mean, we have a few clouds in the sky right now, but if we come out tomorrow and it's bluebird skies like it was today, then we're gonna go do some shallow water fishing. I know I can catch some fish like that. It's just fun to be out here fishing offshore, moving around like that. For me, going after that top water bait for you guys, so you can see that top water action. But all right, everybody, it is time for me to head in. I will see you guys on the next live stream. Take a look at that beautiful scenery, guys.